Indy, what's going on with you? How you feeling, man? Shout out to the boy, Indy. Indy boys in the building. Yes, sir. Just getting on
Welcome
first
to
game.
storied Beaver Stadium in
Have you
State
played?
College, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, this the
It's the
college. Yeah,
Texas
this
Longhorns and the Penn State
this college,
Nittany
right?
Lions. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose
College
down on the
27.
sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Hey
Tough
guys, checking
Carter,
in with the
what's
Texas
going
head
on?
coach
How you
before the
been,
game.
man?
This is a concerning
How you
crowd. You
been?
know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football.
Boy,
The
Tough
coach said
Carter
they will
coming
have to
through, man.
communicate at a
Hopefully
high level.
everything been
They have
good with
worked
you.
with crowd noise all week at practice.
See,
We'll see if it
we
pays
on that
off here
college
today. Back
until
to you.
Madden 27 come
Holly,
out.
thank you. Can't wait to see
This
how
game
this
is
one
like similar to
unfolds.
Madden
And
27,
the
so
Longhorns will kick off first, and here we go.
Andy said he got it. You played it on Friday. How you like it so far, man? How you like it so far?
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
All right, I got a different playbook, so bear with me. Don't cuss me out, man. Just trying to maintain what my video is, y'all. Happy belated birthday, Tough Carter. It's a couple days ago.
The run inside. It's Hansen. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup of 5.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Scanning the field. It's Beck. Oh, they're after him. And it's a sack.
Coming into the game, the defense talked about, man, they really wanted to get to this quarterback. Well, it didn't take long. 2 plays in, they get to him, and they get the sack.
I'm gonna get that college next week. Yeah, it's good, man.
Now one more stop,
Good.
and they can
And
get
when I
off
say
the
good,
field on
EA
3rd
still
and
gonna do
long.
the stuff EA do.
He wants to change this route. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Oh,
Connection to the right. That's the kind of play that can
there
really
we go.
get you
Yes,
going
sir.
as they get it out to the 36.
Come on, EA. Cheat for
And, man,
me.
it's really nice to see a
You said you
QB
like it, no
see the
computer helping
blitz
is different,
right
the
away.
defense is
Sees the
different.
blitz
Yeah,
coming, they come
yeah.
attack, replace
That's
it right away,
what we
get it
wanted.
to your running back, let him take off and do some
That's what we
damage. When
wanted.
anybody blitzes, man, try to find that space right behind them, and that's where you can make big
Now
plays.
that's what I wanted.
And this guy has been a
I know a lot
dominant
of people
force
wanted that.
early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Just got to finish the play for the wide receiver.
Indy, how the
Gotta
sound
look
and
that one
everything
and
sound? How
complete it.
everything
It's a bad
sound on the
drop.
TikTok side?
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. It's complete to the right. They'll
Wide
get it to
open.
the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
Yeah, I play Madden. I'm a Madden
That's not
streamer.
at
It's
all
just I'm
where he
playing
intended
this
to
man
go with the
until
ball
Madden
on
comes
3rd and
out.
long, but it worked out beautifully.
And the
Appreciate the
frustrating
like,
thing,
appreciate
Reese,
the
is
like.
from a
Tap that
defensive
stream on
perspective,
TikTok.
I
TikTok
want you to
if
throw
y'all
to the
don't
running
mind.
back. I don't want to take away the main targets, the ballers on the outside. You do what I want you to do, and you still make
No
the big
way you
play.
just getting
Get the
blown
huge
up like
first down
that.
on 3rd and long.
And just nowhere to go for that runner. He had no choice. That defense, they were bringing it up
Voice is
front.
evil with
Everybody
the
winning their
sound nice and smooth.
one-on-ones, and they
Good.
completely had him surrounded.
Good.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Fires to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't.
Nah, I'm
elude
not
the
wagering on no
quarterback.
game,
Makes a
brother.
short tackle.
Relax yourself.
That's just a very
I'm not playing.
easy,
I'm not
comfortable throw for the
putting no
quarterback.
money
He
on
knows
this
he has
game.
his big target, the tight end, running across
Goodness
the
gracious.
field on the drag.
You
Nice
see me
play.
playing with Penn State.
Eighth
Yeah, I want
play
to
on
win
this
a blaze of
opening
money.
drive coming up, and they need a 3rd
Good.
down conversion. Motion from the wideout. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Got his man.
I love the
He gets
smooth
the
route
job
running,
done on
man.
third
It
down.
definitely
They
looks
move
good.
the
Yeah, I love
chains at
the
the
route running,
37.
man. Everything just smooth.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down.
Man, I
You're going to
must
have to
admit,
find
man.
someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
He got a little antsy at the line of scrimmage.
That's
and
one
they'll
thing
move
that
it
I
back.
don't like. That's
So the
EA. You gotta
decision has
like
been made, and the coach
that. You
will
know
take the
that's
penalty.
BS. EA. You
Just
got
a
the
little
false start
too
every
eager
time you
there.
get
They'll
under
back
5
up
seconds.
5, and
College
it's first and
niggas
15.
don't do that, bro.
Running inside, it's Hansen. Here's a little room there. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
And man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You've got to love this running back, and he just finds a way to make those chunk plays.
Yeah,
Like he
you,
just
you
did,
know how I be,
setting the
man.
tone.
This
And Palmer,
technology
sometimes
stuff.
the defense, they need to see you for a second, so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good
You
you are.
always got to
And the
be
defense
tinkering
said
with it,
all
Indy.
the right
Indy,
things
man.
leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. So for this defense now it's time to show up. You got to bow up now and start doing something about it.
Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. So first down here as they go back to work. Quarterback making adjustments. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Working that left side now.
So, one thing I like about the game, on this game, the teams are overpowered, like Texas and all, Oregon, Bama, Ohio State. But you can still, like, do stuff with it. Like, I like that because I imagine, man, once Madden come out, like, people will be able to play with different teams, man.
We have the first score of the game. And with the extra point,
Mr. Lewis, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling today? Shout out to Mr. Lewis, man. Because I love playing with my squad, man. I love playing with my squad, so I was kind of worried, like, man, Penn State not that good.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Shout out to Indy, man, with the gifts on TikTok, man. Shout out to Indy, man. Showing love. I made a macro, man, for my base adjustments that I do like every play.
Outside the pocket,
Look at how that hook went back there. Man, this game is good. I don't have nothing bad to say about the game,
So
man.
good in zone coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes to get to the ball. You saw that linebacker do it.
I'm still gonna complain when EA cheat me though. Don't get it twisted.
So now it's second
Please
and
don't.
long.
Come on, you said the game was good, man. You talking about the game and complaining about the game.
Back to throw.
How's
It's
it
Manning.
been?
Rushes on him. It's complete on the right side.
See, these quarterbacks on this game is better than the NFL quarterbacks in Madden.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part.
Oh, there's an alley to the left.
This guy sucks, man. This guy's bad. This guy's bad. We'll get it. We'll get them like the user and stuff like that, the movement speed.
That was a lightning fast
Archie Manning
drive that
is not
ends
the
with a
answer.
touchdown.
Blitz is right side and he likes to run that way. Yeah, that's cool. I need to contain too.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he tacks on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the score comes courtesy
That's a
of the
good
big play
tip, Rusty.
covering 61 yards on the touchdown pass.
Like if I blitz, I'm not gonna be doing blitzes yet because I want to get the coverage down. I think you gotta
And he'll
learn like
just
exactly
take him
how
in. This drive will start at the 25.
the defense plays.
Penn State's offense comes onto the field ready to start the drive. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make
never
quick
get used to this
decisions,
time, bro.
and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
I want to see how Wallace plays. Wallace runs.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wallace.
So
Hard running there, but just
well,
too
this
many
drive over
defenders
with.
as he stopped for a loss.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
Might be changing the route. To the air, it's Beck. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Ooh, there's an example, Jesse, of a receiver making his quarterback look bad. Most of the time, they make it look good and cover up for him. All those balls y'all don't throw online, but oof, that would hit him in a pretty good spot. He needs to come down with that one.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He turns that loose.
Oh,
down the
my
right
goodness.
side. And they'll move the chains and
Bailed
get it to
out.
the 47-yard line.
And that is a backbreaker if you're the defense, because you've done your job up to that point. You've set up the offense in 3rd and very long. You know they're going to throw it. You cannot allow a guy to get open that deep down the field for an explosive play. Somebody's going to have to answer for that when they get to the sidelines.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like,
Go
up
wide,
front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain,
go here.
stay ahead
You got
of
to
the
take your
sticks.
time
Don't
against
have to
these
get in bad
good
situations. This
teams on the
defense
game.
better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Because they just going to play man coverage, man. That's why, like, I'm fine with it. Because I know, man, once I know in college,
We just have not seen this offense.
I mean, I know
very
in
sharp
Madden
so
it's
far
going
this
to be a
game.
lot
Running
better
or
because it's the
throwing
pro
it. The
players.
second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completion strung together.
And the defense is swarming
He's
to
just
keep
sitting
it
the
from
man
getting
with
to the first
the
down.
better team.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
The Nittany Lions will try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it. First down and more. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed
See, you don't have
is if
time,
he puts
like-
a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw, it's Beck. Quarterback moving. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He'll be stopped, but not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers.
All right, let's go back to tight doubles.
The
Let's go back to
Nittany
tight
Lions
doubles.
will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll go to the air. Flips it out in the flat. Hit and
Probably
brought
has
down
somebody
right
open.
at the line of scrimmage.
And that's a really good job by the defense understanding leverage. I can't let that fast sucker get outside of me towards the sidelines. Nice job expanding with him and then going and making a tackle. One of the hardest things to do in football is tackle guys in the open field. Great job going and getting him on the ground.
He's going for the goal line. Almost in, but they'll say he didn't make it. Inches inches away from the touchdown. 3rd and goal, where defensive coordinators have to make a stand. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions!
I'm telling you, man, this the game of the X's and O's right here, bro. He got the better team, man. Like, we don't have, I think I have an 89. My starting receivers are 89 and 90 speed. You don't really need speed to get open. Route running actually matters this year to get separation.
And they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
That's why he running man, because he feel like he should be able to just have an advantage, man, and get open. You know?
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Here's Manning to throw. He lofts one down the sideline. And this is dropped.
Bro, how you pausing the game? Get up out of here, bro. You hiked it and threw a streak. You don't even read no defense or nothing. You just know that your players are faster, man, and you're trying to take advantage. Unpause the game, bro. Whether you would have got it or not, bro. That's all y'all do. Y'all go to these fast teams, man. Y'all want to hike it and throw a streak. Those deep catches like that aren't guaranteed as much this year, bro. You'll drop them.
Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers.
These super fast teams want to hike it and throw a streak. Y'all see that though? My cornerback is, I think, he's a 91 speed or something like that, and he's running right with him, and they 70-something overall. So just get the picture, man, of how it's going to play when Madden come out. It's going to be a lot better. King Richard, what's going on? How you been, man? We on that college.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Get the noise up. Get the noise up, crowd.
Too much time at the line there. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Now here's Manning. He's not afraid to go deep. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass.
Been good, man. Been good. Having fun on this college, trying to get the buttons and everything down.
This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Scrambling away.
Right, bro. 3rd and 15, bro. Damn. That's my fault. I did a Texas for him.
26 and a good pickup for this offense here. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. To throw, Manning. He'll take a deep shot here. And it slips through his fingers.
That's all he doing. Just bums, bro. Just straight bums. They just want to like try to get an advantage, man. That's all he doing.
They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
To the air. It's Manning. Fires to the wideout.
Look at his reads.
The pass is incomplete and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
We having trouble with the buttons and making adjustments. But what I did was I set up my base adjustments. What I mean by that is I went to custom macros and I set up a macro for all my base adjustments that I do every play. I contain the right side, I show blitz my linebackers, all that, like, you know what I mean? I set that up so I don't have to button mash. I just choose my macro for my base.
Just enough time for one final play of the
See right here? Look, you see how
Manning lines up in the gun on 3rd down. He wants to go deep.
This
Incomplete.
all he
Took a
doing, bro.
shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite
Streaks.
find
It's
his
all
man.
streaks. That's all, man. He just like, oh, I got the fast team. Let me just hike it and throw a streak.
He'll put total leather and get this second half started.
No skill. Like, I think Madden has a lot of better skill gap in this game because the EA went crazy with the
Let's
speed
see
on
what
this
he can
game.
do with the return. And they'll haul down the
Mari,
return
what's
of his
going
starters
on with
the
you? How
next
you
drive.
feeling, man? King Richard said I need to do that. Yeah, like for the offense and defense, I do it. See, look, watch this. Look my macro space. I got it named base. I just do that, and it does all my adjustments. I contain the right side instead of the left because
This
everybody
offense
run
is
right.
ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive.
That's all he want to do. He gonna get it. He soon, eventually.
He
gonna get it.
Defense, and I get ball first.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Manning trying to quiet this crowd. He's going to take off. Across the 25, he's got room. He'll go out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and deep in your own end, you need plays like that. Now on first down from the 28.
I got my cornerback set at 5 yards. My safeties are at 12 yards, I think. I have a slow defense.
Manning. Here comes the heat. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And it slips through his fingers.
Chet, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling?
If he could have squeezed it.
Hopefully everything's good with
to
y'all.
get any rhythm going, and the only success they've had is throwing to this guy. So
Case,
no question here in the second half, they're going to try to do that more
pick
often.
my macro
Defense
every play.
knows it. Nice job there in coverage, making sure that one fell incomplete.
It's hard.
Picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. And they'll close in on him.
Like the better team, man, if you got somebody that's good or like, you know what I mean, can know what they're doing, they'll like
Penn State sends the
give you
offense
trouble.
back onto
But
the
a
field.
guy that don't know what they're
They'd love
doing
nothing more than to
might
take
give you trouble
advantage
too.
of that early second half turnover and cash in and tack a little bit more onto this lead. The run inside. It's Wallace. Breaks into the open. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, you're going to be hard to stop.
Dropping back, it's Beck. Here's a heat.
And that's probably one of the main parts when people go man coverage, and also when the D line is just so overpowered, so much better. You know what I mean? Like I think all my old linemen are like under 80, I think.
Loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
Makes the grab. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Looking to throw on first down. Escapes the pressure going right. Got his man.
See, that's a 89 speed receiver right there. It speed don't matter, man. Like people run into these faster teams. You know what I mean? Speed don't matter as much. You know what I mean? As much. You can still get open, man, with slow. So in Madden, it's going to be like for the people that I'm in Rod St. Brown, CeeDee Lamb, AJ Brown, Devontae Smith, those slower receivers that's not slow, they're going to be able to get open, man. Devontae Adams.
And he's going to bring it out. He'll be out of bounds at the 23 after gambling and bringing it out of the end zone.
And I like that, man. I've been asking for that for a while. He gonna just try this streak. He gonna get it eventually, man.
And here comes the
But he gonna
Texas
keep trying to like
offense back on
throw
the
these
field.
streaks.
This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Here's Arts to throw. Bringing the heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
You got it?
Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that
Good
loose
defense.
football.
Good defense.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls off.
Manning tries to pick it up on 3rd down. Oh, he wants it all. What a catch.
No way on 4th down, man. He been trying that the whole time. Soon as 4th down comes, they give it to him.
I don't know if our defense can stop
That's
it. We couldn't
EA
do it
for
the
him.
last drive out. We're down a lot on the scoreboard right now, so we need to score touchdowns every time we have the ball. That was a big play for them, but they got to cap this thing off.
Throw to the end zone. It's picked
What's
up.
up?
Down in the end zone. The big play there, and the defense gets the stop.
Yes, sir. Go Birds. Go
Coming into
Birds.
the
You
top of the
already
third
know.
quarter, this quarterback now is
You
really
already
struggling
know.
with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter.
Yeah,
This
I'm
looks
happy
like
with them
Jekyll and
6s right
Hyde
now,
from
too,
what we saw in
man.
the first half.
Getting
Well, and
Jalen
the
Brown.
bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29.
Hit that follow, man.
Big
Hit me with
pickup
that
on
follow,
first down
man, if y'all
leaves
don't
them with
mind.
2nd and 1. Dropping back, it's Beck. He's got it.
Just get the
Good
first
job
down. You
running
only need
that
inches.
route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Escapes the pressure to his right. Oh, he's got some space. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, 1st down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yards.
Demetrius, dang, what's going on with you? How you feeling? Trying to spam streaks? Yeah, that's all he's been trying to do that this whole time.
Looking downfield on 1st down. They're working that left side. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chain.
Cover 2 good on here. Cover 2 man or cover 2 zone?
And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down.
How did you just take the D tackle and run up the middle and nobody get blocked? You gotta chip him at least. Yeah. I get they trying to get to the 2nd level, but damn, he ran right up the middle. What are using? He's using the D tackle
They've got a
too.
pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Looking for a man. It's Beck. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. He'll try to do it himself. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they
Who you
get
running
out
with,
of bounds,
Demetrius?
and this
What team you
offense
running
is
with?
threatening.
And that's a
Frank
big
Chisel,
reason
what's
why this
going
offense
on?
is
I
so
love it,
dangerous.
man. I
If
love the
they get
game,
the
man. I
lead,
don't got
because
nothing
of this
really
guy's
bad to say about
scrambling
it.
ability, they can just close the door, put that foot on your throat, and not take it off. Nobody was open that time. It looked like he was going to get
He's
sacked,
using
and
the
he just
defense,
very
insane.
nonchalantly was able to buy himself some time. He gets outside, uses his speed, picks up the first down. The offense stays on the field. They've already got the lead, and now they're just bleeding this clock away.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
They were really starting to put a drive together, and after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Now a timeout was called. Play clock was all the way down to 2. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. On the move, he fires. Working that left side. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11.
Well, I tell
You pausing the game, bro. Like, I'm dissecting you up, bro. You just coming out and playing, trying to, like, get these overpowered teams and run man coverage and use a rush. You suck, bro, at the game, bro. You got to get better. That's all, no disrespect, man. But y'all dudes on college get on my nerves, bro. On Madden, too. Y'all think because y'all got a good team, y'all just supposed to, like, be good at the game. All right, so the record's 13-5. We only run with Penn State, which is a Tier 2 team. I don't look for Tier 2 teams. I match up with Tier 1 teams. So I'm playing Ohio State, Oregon's, you know what I mean, Texas, Bama, all those teams. So we are ranked 972. I know, man, that I'm not going to get nowhere closer. First of all, I don't play enough games. Plus, I just got a lesser team, you know. These guys is like got four Jones already. 68. They played 78 games already. God. Like, how is it possible to be playing all these games like this? People must be quitting. Game of Champ, what's going on? Frank Chisel. Y'all don't got Drew Allen no more. He is still in. My Bulldogs looking nice in here. Yeah, he is still in there. Yeah. We got Rocco. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all, man, this roster that's kind of putrid. The quarterback, Rocco is good. You see his abilities. He has field general too, so I can adjust, man, on the road and not be affected. He's good. Hanson, 89 speed, running back. Wide receiver, we don't have no speed on our team. Penn State, for some reason, man, they think this is the 1950s, man. They never get speed, bro. Penn State never get people that's fast, bro. If they do, it'll be at the running back position. But the receivers, man, they just get like, they want to, like, receivers that can block. They want to run all day. You know what I mean? The kid, what's going on with you, man? No, I'm not. No, man. No. I know you seem like a little kid, so I ain't gonna, like, go too hard on you, but no. Lincoln, what's going on, man? How you feeling? Something y'all learn, man. Y'all can't just do that. You can't just do that to kids, man. You gotta stop. 89 speed. He gets open. These guys get open though. They get open, man, but they they not really that good on the game, but they route running is good. 85, 80, 87, 83, so it's good enough. And that's it. That's all I got. The tight end is good. He has 80 speed, slow. Look at my line, 79 overall, 84 overall, 80, 75, 84. Good and bad. Look at my edge rushers. Look at my edge rushers. No abilities on them. I'm about to start LeVar Arrington, man. Second. The legend, man. LeVar Arrington, man. He got it. He following in his footsteps. That's cool to see. I'm gonna start him. He's 84 speed, so same overall. D tackles, no abilities. So no abilities on my D line, y'all. Not one. My linebackers, not no abilities at all on my D line, bro. Maybe throughout the year, if they do good, they'll start getting updates. But my linebackers are good. My two nickel linebackers. 82 speed though, but like I said, speed, you really don't need speed as much. 85 overall, 90 speed. This guy's a beast. And then look at my corners. Look at my corners. 89 speed, 89 speed, 91 speed. So y'all seen me just go up against Texas, man, and he kept trying to throw a bomb. And did our players stick with him or not? So I'm trying to tell y'all, man, like speed, for good players, they can do something with speed, but it's more balance where it's like they may get the bomb, they may not get separation. You know what I mean? But look, 89 speed was keeping up with, because they got the jostling feature. You know what I mean? So it kind of slows them down a little bit. So you can't just, EA made it so you can't just try to throw a streak all day. Safety good. 91 overall, 93 speed. Other safety, 87. He only got 87 speed. So the safeties are good, the linebackers are good. No good deep, no good corners, no good receivers. Or no speed or receivers. So if y'all can see, man, like y'all can see how like I played Oregon. Like it ain't just to, like on Madden, bro, you would be able to throw a streak to Worthy like all day. On Madden 26, just hike it and throw it to Worthy or Williams, but that wide receiver DB Jocelyn feature had that neutralized it, man. Trip, what up, Trip? Anthony Hunt, what's going on with your Boise State playbook? Have you used Oregon or Indiana? Nah, I just play with the E. I mean, I said the E. I just play with Penn State, man. I play with the squad, bro, the local teams. And then on Madden, I only play with the Eagles. I only play with my squads, man. Make sure y'all hit that follow for me on TikTok, man. Hit that follow for me on TikTok. Search UG Madden on YouTube if you want the full screen. If you want the full screen experience, man, just search UG Madden. I'll come right up on YouTube. Another Texas fan. Another Texas fan, man. Another one. They gonna Oregon, Texas, Ohio State, Bama. It's the
Excellent
same
KR. Back to you.
teams.
Thanks, Holly. The Nittany Lions ready to put toe to leather, and here we go.
So majority every game, man, I'm the underdog.
Looking for blockers. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. Now on the counter. There he goes.
And that too, the O-line, bro, is so dominant against my D-line, bro. The O-line is so dominant, and that's cool because it's college, you know what I mean?
Get extra bodies at the point of attack, so you're setting yourself up with
It's
good
college, so
angles
they're
if you
gonna be
execute it properly,
dominant. The
David.
good
You
teams
saw
is
that.
gonna be dominant.
And saying the word angles
They got the
means
better
a lot,
players.
because that's exactly what you do. Now I can block down and I can leave somebody.
Here comes the
You just gotta
rush,
like
and
know
they've
what you're
got it
doing a little
wrapped
bit
up
to
at
hang
the
in there.
28.
And this is going to be the matchup
Yes,
for this
sir,
defense
Drake.
all game long, containing the QB speed, because he
Hey,
can
Drake,
get
hit
out
that
and
follow
he
button
can
for me, man.
roll. Nice job early in
Hit
this
that
football
follow
game,
button for me if
judging
you
his
can.
speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
That's caught.
I was in the middle of order game.
Turns it on in midfield. Steered out of
I was in the middle of
bounds
order
at
game,
the
man.
46-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening.
And the one thing the D
Sometimes,
coordinator
man,
really
your
harped on this
corner,
week
your
was tackling
slot
the
corner will
catch.
be
They
on the
knew this
wrong
guy was gonna
side
get his
in this
touches,
game.
but they had to get him down and limit the yards after catch. They're not getting it done there. They've got to do a better job in the back end of getting tackles.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Shoots it to the left. It's caught downfield.
I couldn't
And he
switch
makes
the
a
game.
completion there. Set up and in business at the 20.
Trying.
When you can run routes like this big guy, you can
Shout
run
out to
him
Drake
under the
with the
slot.
follow.
You can
Drake
give
said
him
he's
some
from
extra
PA
space
too.
to work and
Yes,
just let him
sir.
find the open holes over the middle of the field. It's a good
Yes, sir.
idea to
Shout out
line
to
him
Penn
up in
State.
different spots to help him out, but he's a big part of this passing game. You saw why there.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
The defense really gets it. They understand what's going on. The quarterback is a threat to run the football. I have to understand that. It changes the way I play defense. Am I going to have more speed on the field? Whatever I do, I got to make sure I do what they did right there. Focus in on the QB, lock in, and make sure he doesn't beat me.
Arch is going to throw for it. Under fire.
Oh
He
my
is
goodness!
lucky
Come
to
on,
get
yeah, give me
one
that.
back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
They'll move the wide receiver. Manning from the gun on third down.
Oh, good
And the
defense.
deflection by the defense.
Good
Great play
defense,
on
good
third
defense.
down brings us to fourth.
You gonna kick the field
Really
goal?
nice third
Oh
down.
man, y'all know how this go.
It's third and
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on fourth and long.
Y'all know how this go, man. On fourth down.
Manning to throw for it on fourth.
Told you. Oh, I love that on this game too, man. I hope it transitions to Madden. That dive catch is not automatic, bro. It's actually a difficult catch. That's actually a difficult catch right there. But on Madden, they catch that every time.
You dropped a touchdown. That should be 6
'Cause it's
on
out
the
of reach.
board.
That's
You
a
need
tough catch to
players
do.
Step up and make plays in those types of
It was like that in
situations.
college
That's the
football
kind of play
26
that
for
can
Madden. They
change
just
that.
catch it every time.
Running inside. It's Hansen. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Back to throw, it's Beck.
See, the D line. That's the difference when you playing against a good college team, bro. The D line and the O line is just tough, man. To like, it's just tough for me to like get anything going. They just shed sometimes.
Not exactly
And if I'm in the pocket, it's like I can't throw it away.
Third and long, back up inside their 20. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory.
Man, coach.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Bust through behind his pad. Across the 40, out of bounds.
Like, you just gotta, like, you run your offense, man. Run your offense. Try not to make no mistakes, man. Make sure your route combos is good.
Game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to...
Say this is overpowered stuff, man. You're like this, like you can pick an overpowered team, bro, and they just give them stuff, bro. I didn't juke or nothing, and that's a big back, man. That's a big back. That's not like they just gave him that, and I'm driving, making good reads down the field. They just gave him. They just be giving him stuff, man.
Boy, that last drive, they had a chance to put 3 on the board and passed. This one needs to be productive, David.
Yeah, I got no problem with aggressiveness. It was a pretty decent drive. This offense isn't fully clicking yet. They need to get in a little better.
That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes in college, bro.
And they've got the weapons to do that too, David.
But like I'm envisioning, man, I'm gonna be comfortable when Madden come out. All I'm gonna have to do is set up my same settings and adjustments.
Unbelievable job. And if I'm this defense, just
I'll
keep
be
honing
good,
in,
man.
right? Like making sure he has to earn it, making sure a lot of people get near him, continue to hit this running back, try to slow him down and cool him off.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. They go play action with Manning. Throws to the wideout. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, on that incompletion, the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Manning from the gun on third down. He's got it. And he fights his way, but they'll stop him just short of the line to gain its fourth down. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second.
You still got a chance.
Despite failing earlier on fourth down, they will try again here. Wide receiver comes in motion. Hart's going to spin it again.
Good play, good play. Cause I played ultra aggressive right there. We didn't get no pressure, but that was like a double move, so he called the perfect play in that situation right there.
Well, it's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that fourth down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Manning with a play fake. Under fire. Hit as he throws.
What I gotta do is I gotta practice strafing, like turning my player around by strafing. I think you can do that. I think you can do that. That was wobbly too, because I was there, but I had my back turned. But I think you can kind of like turn around by holding straight. I think.
Off the ball, he knows there's no one following me, running with me. This must be zone coverage. Where can I post up and make this easy for my quarterback? He finds that spot. It's a nice game by the offense.
pressure.
Archie Manning, bro.
And he'll finish the run and the
That's
end
Archie
zone.
Manning.
Touchdown, Texas. Smokey the
Man.
Cannon, not the only one using explosives around here, and it has electrified this Longhorn crowd.
I mean, coming out on point, coming out dissecting the defense,
So
scoring
he gets a
early
hit stick
in
fumble
front of this crowd. You know good and well, all these fans
while I'm
love
driving the
their
ball.
school. Texas has got so much pride. This gets them going early.
We live on YouTube as well, man. We got the full screen on YouTube if you want to watch it on YouTube.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half.
Hit that like button on YouTube too, man.
To the air. It's
People
back.
just sit and watch, bro. Don't
Pressure
never
coming.
hit the like button.
Had to get rid of it quickly.
Never.
Quarterbacks talk
I
about it
never
all the
would
time.
get used
They
to
love
that,
the
bro.
clean pocket where they can step
Y'all be
up,
hearing people
throw
say
the
hit the
football.
like
That
button,
is
still
not
will
what
not
they
do
had.
it.
Nice job by the defense, beating the offensive line, disrupting the timing, and getting a nice clean hit on the quarterback.
Still won't do
Plenty
it.
of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Bro,
Bring it on the ground inside.
inside zone, he ran right
He
past.
never had a chance. Just
Bro,
stopped
run
cold
targeting
as
gotta
soon as he got
improve
it.
though. Because
And
look at
that's
this.
why he is an
He
all-American
ran right
caliber
past the guy
player.
to
He's
go
just
get
so
somebody down the
physical and
field.
dominant
Look,
against
the
the
center.
run.
Look at the
He's able to
center.
shed blockers,
Bro, how aren't you
use his
blocking this guy right here?
athleticism,
That's
use
right
his
over
speed,
top of you, bro.
get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire
Am I
league.
crazy to think that he should have been blocked right
Heating
there?
up and trying to make 3rd down impossible here. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false
Am I
start.
crazy to think somebody
The
right in
officials
front of
offer the
somebody
deal,
should be
and the
blocked,
coach
man?
accepts that they will take the penalty. Still 3rd
Come on,
down,
man.
but a little less manageable after that penalty. Quarterback may change this route. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. He's going to run it. And he is corralled short of the line to gain.
That fumble
There was
just
just
can
nowhere
turn the
to go
game
with
over,
the
bro. That
football
fumble,
for
this
the
one fumble.
quarterback throwing it. So he tried to create, he tried to extend the play with his legs, just not
One
able to get
fumble.
away from the defense, and now we have 4th down.
No fair catches here, looking for room. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one.
Especially you on the road.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Arch Madness. They get to him as he throws.
Hey,
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Looking for a gap. It's Hansen. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Back to throw. It's back. It's complete to the
good
left.
play call. Good play
They
call.
got him free for a
We got a
big
minute and
gainer to the
25 seconds
43.
left. Let's see. We at the, what,
And you just
43?
wonder now, is that the play that's finally going to wake this offense up? They've been sluggish throughout the entire first half, but could that be the thing that finally just gives them a little bit of a jolt and leads them to scoring some points here before this half is over?
Looking to throw on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Hansen. Just feeding his pads to the defense as he gets it to the 36.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
The Nittany Lions with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Grab near the sticks. It's Samuel. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
To the air on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
You know, this tight end's a weapon.
You kind of got to, like, try to mix certain things up.
He has good hands, but didn't have them there.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. What a grab with one hand. On the one hand, literally, that was a fantastic catch, but on the other hand, didn't get enough.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of an old basketball analogy, like $1 million move, $1 finish. Nice play, but it didn't get the first down.
Back to pass, it's Beck. Got out of trouble and throws. And the completion to the sideline, a solid pickup, but not enough for the first down.
No, I wasn't
Well, it's a nice job by the receiver
paying
getting out of
attention to the
bounds to
clock.
save some clock. You're probably at a field goal range, so you're thinking Hail Mary here at the end of the first half.
And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. Hold on just a second. A flag down. Let's see what's up with
take
that.
the 3.
So they'll decline the
Be happy with the 3.
fees
Don't
for
be
the
greedy,
results of
man.
that last play.
Do not be greedy. We get the ball back. Make sure y'all hit that like button on TikTok. We got the full screen on YouTube. Type in, search UG Madden on YouTube. We got the full screen.
And
Live on
he'll
YouTube
just
as well.
take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Let me see how this draw play though.
Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Surges
Okay,
across
good.
the 30 out to
It
the
freezes
32,
as
a
usual.
6-yard run.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
Lost the fire on 2nd down. Gets open down the middle.
Just move the chains, man. That's what I love about this game. The route running is so slower, so much slower. You gotta like move the chains, man. Like on Madden, you would just go for bounds all day. I don't know if you can. Maybe you can.
Looking for a man. It's Beck. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot. And these teams are just struggling. I mean,
Carlton, what's going on with you? How you feeling? How you feeling?
Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight.
We in the battle, defensive battle.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Setting up the screen. Didn't have
I like that a screen pass.
Short gain there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
It's a really nice job by the cornerback playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield.
Great throw, great throw. Take your time, man. Take your time, take your time. Take your time, man. Good conversion on 3rd down. We on the roll.
Coming out of halftime. time
on the
they were able
road
to
with it.
generate some momentum and get some rhythm offensively.
Bring the heat.
Right now, they look like they have it on this drive. Great news to see the quarterback make that last throw there to pick up the first down. They need him to play great in the second half.
Wants to throw again. Makes the grab on the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
This quarterback right now is in a
Running with your
he's doing a
Bulldogs
nice
and Yellow
job of
Jackets.
increasing it. He's
How they
seeing
looking? How
coverage,
Georgia
and
looking?
he's
I don't see
getting
too
an
many people
idea
picking
of where he wants to
Georgia.
go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why
No, he lurked that.
And that's not how you want to start a half.
No.
And they'll drag him down
One
after
mistake
a
on the
quick
road.
return
You
on
can't
the
make a mistake
interception.
on the road, man.
Hey, guys, I'll tell you what, man. They went into half. They were ready
I
to
didn't
rock
think
and
he
roll
was gonna be
start
able
the
to
second half.
animate
They
like
put a
that,
nice
man.
drive together, and then it's
Made
just
it-
about
made a mistake
managing
on
the
the
game,
road,
right?
man.
Don't take points off the scoreboard. I start to get an area where I'm in field goal range. I'm getting ready to score a touchdown. Be smart with the football. He gets just a little greedy, and the defense makes him play.
Bro.
Complete left side, Coleman. That's
And the
about as
cloud
close as you
underneath,
can
like,
get
there
to
you go.
that marker, and it will be second and just a few
Yeah.
breaths away from the first down.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Looking left.
No way, bro. I looked up, bro, and I had two
Needed a big
people over
play,
there.
and they got it,
Did
and
they
the
run into
foot
each other?
down for the first down.
And sometimes when you hand it to these guys, man, it's hard to find lanes. It's very congested in the box. But nice job when you spread it out and you give him space by throwing him the football.
Then he just dropping
Sometimes
back
he can use
90
that
yards behind the
blazing
line of
speed
scrimmage.
and
Come
make
on,
bigger
EA.
plays. I look for them to
They shouldn't be
continue
able to
find
just drop
ways
back
to
that
get
far
that
like
fast
that.
dude in space.
Manning. Coleman's got it. Bulldozes his way
Man,
through.
he getting
He'll be
some
stopped
things,
at the
man. We not getting no
6-yard
pressure.
line
We
of
tired. I'm
the
pretty sure we
picking
probably
up
tired.
yardage after the catch.
Overall, let me
Just like
see. Hold on, not controls. I just want to see, like, no, we ain't tired. We just bad. We just bad.
Hat trick of completions, and
Yeah,
they're on the
bro.
doorstep.
About to
Three
get the day
plays,
started. Hope
three
everyone wins.
beautifully executed plays. This offense is in a really good rhythm. This
Yes, sir.
defense
Be
better
safe out
change
there.
something quickly because this has been way too easy.
This defense might be reeling after those last two, and now facing first and goal. Motion from the wideout. Manning to the air again. Into the end zone. And that one's going to be incomplete. He was throwing for the touchdown, but just
And you can't do
couldn't get the
Texas
foot
4
down
man
in
against them
bounds.
because
You simply don't see that very often. A quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes those throws in his sleep.
And he is going to lose yardage.
good
Nowhere to
defense. Good
run as he
defense.
is forced
Shout
out
out
of
to the
bounds.
chat, man. The 30 watching. Appreciate y'all watching.
Now third and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. Here's Manning to throw. Floats it out in space.
Played it desperate right there.
Touchdown,
But maybe it's
Texans.
because I'm playing
And they
that.
take
So
it in for 6 more points. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape. So the offense definitely taking
that
care of their
turnover
business.
just messed me
They'll
up.
try to tack one more on their
You
score.
can't turn the ball over,
And the
man.
extra
When you
point
playing
makes
on
it
the road and then
14-3.
you playing against just a
So
better
that scoring
team.
drive took only 6 plays.
Can't turn that
And
ball
they
over,
capped things
man.
off with a 9-yard touchdown
I was
pass.
playing mistake-free football, man. I did not. That was a good read, man, but maybe high ball it right there.
And it'll be a
Yeah, high
touchback.
ball it
The
right
ball
there. He
will
got
come
high
out to
ball
the
right.
25-yard line.
Hit that follow, man. If you're watching on TikTok, we be live on YouTube as well. You can watch the full screen on YouTube.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Finds his man, it's Samuel. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Second down coming up. He might want another play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Unloads to the right. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the first down.
Good catch. Good
Guys,
catch.
it is Texas who holds the lead.
Right,
3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead.
We on the roll with it,
or cut
man.
into
We
it as
getting shut
take a look
down
at the
right now.
stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So first down will open up the final period. Wants to go right back downfield. He rifles one deep to the left. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back? Defense that close to an interception.
And man, did the defense just miss an opportunity that they could have turned the lights out with the lead, get the football back here. Missed opportunity. Maybe this offense now can take advantage and swing some momentum in this football game.
Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Sowell. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
Looking to throw on first down. Working the middle. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it in.
I feel like we played okay, man. It's just that turnover, man.
And the Nittany Lions want to crank the tempo. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Makes the grab.
Yeah, he's going man because he realized, man, that he has the advantage in man.
That's a good job by the
So he's just going to go man across the board, man. But like in Madden, it'd be a lot better because it's their pro players.
Making it easy for his quarterback.
Dropping back, it's back. Going for 6. Can't hang on.
Come on, Rocco, bro. You gotta throw an accurate pass, bro. Gotta throw an accurate pass, man. That's a great read right there, bro. Come on, Rocco.
An opportunity for them to get a touchdown, and it goes right through his hands. Little bit of lack of concentration, and that cost him 6 points.
He's got
There you
it
go,
on the move.
Rocco.
And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown,
Making
Penn
good
State.
reads.
Penn State with the response. A score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
The snap sets up to throw. He gets it in for the 2, and now a field goal would tie it.
And it works out.
He's still battling, man.
That 2-point conversion was to
He's
get
battling.
to within
He's
3.
battling.
This is a game going down to the wire, but you'll love
He's
that that's
battling.
a call by the offense there.
He's battling, man. That's all we could do.
The returner's going to try to see what he can get.
Maybe we can get a fumble back or something.
Team able to make the tackle.
We turned the ball over twice. I think we had 1 fumble and then
The Longhorns head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession. That last score the defense allowed made it a 1-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here.
we battling, baby.
It's intercepted.
We battling.
Huge fourth-quarter
Let's
play
go.
for this defense. Made the play on the pick. Was
We in the
hoping to
game.
make one on the return. He'll have to settle for
We're
letting
still in the
offense
game, y'all.
pay it off from the 26.
We're still in the
Here's
game.
conundrum for the defensive coordinator. Do you stay aggressive or do you protect and play a little more conservatively with the lead and just a few minutes left? Pocket breaking down.
Oh man, it's tough, man. It's tough. It's tough.
Over it. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative.
Going straight man.
One thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down.
He don't want to really like, because I was dotting him up.
For the QB to make anything
He's
happen.
just gonna go, man. He got the better team.
With a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass, it's Beck. Fires to the big fella.
Let's go. Come on,
He knew
man.
exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The Nittany Lions have pushed it inside the 20. Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw on first down. Fires
No.
into the end zone. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Not a good pass, Rocco. It's not a bad read, man. I'll try to pass lead it to the inside. Like, not a bad read. You could do that kind of on Madden. Maybe I change my to placement accuracy so I can have more control over, because I'm gonna need that extra control on the accuracy. Placement, I'm playing on placement, and it's not that bad with Jalen Hurts, man. But on this game, like, I think maybe I need to put it on placement and accuracy.
To throw, Manning.
You ain't got all day, bro, to sit back here.
Firing to the right, complete. Breaks free, and he might be gone.
Got all day, man. SCG, unless I get another pick, man. Adrian, what's going on with you? It's hard to run, man. It seemed like, yeah, run the ball, but it's college, bro. Like, you're not gonna be able to run on these teams like that. It seemed like you could do it, bro. But they got all type of abilities on this game. It's like kind of mud, kind of. But he can run against me because he has the better O-line. You see how I'm all getting pancaked? Yeah, turnovers, man. Turnovers. I gotta take some chances, man. On when you got the better, when you don't have a better team, bro, you gotta take chances, man. Because he manning me up. Then he went zone right there. Like, I feel like, man, that wasn't a bad read, man. But it's just the ball placement is not good. Was not good. The ball placement wasn't good at all. Good run by him, though. Good run. You can't have turnovers. Those crossing routes are there. He said those crossing routes there. So next time, just run a lot of the crossing routes. Make sure y'all subbed up and hit that like button. If you on TikTok, man, tap the screen for me a little bit. Let's see if we can get the likes to 1K on TikTok. If you're watching, if you're already in here, why not, bro? If you're already in here, why not? Unless it's a problem. You're going to get sick, man. If you hit the like button, just let me know. Let me see your doctor's note, man, and I'll give you a pass. Ah, man, they made me jump right there.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. Those 2, 3, and 4-yard gains in the first and second quarter, they become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. Really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback, see the big fella, wait for him to get open, hit him, get a nice positive gain.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Ooh.
That's caught. It's sour.
That's why you need that green, bro. I hit the wrong button. Whoever was crossing over the field, that's who I wanted to hit. The Bull Country, what's going on with you?
Might be calling a hot route. Off-play action on first down.
Oh, I had X. The pressure got them. There's a strong safety gets me.
And the quarterback gets hit again.
Nah, Adrian, I like to run my own scheme, because when people say stuff work, bro, like, it worked for the people you play. It may not. It don't work. It ain't gonna work like that. Like Madden and football games don't work like that. Just call a play and it's just gonna work. No, like, people are making adjustments out here and stuff.
Looking to throw, it's back. Lets it fly.
Man, Rocco having a bad game, bro.
Took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Rocco, man, you killing me, bro.
Because even down to the last seconds of this football game, we're seeing outstanding
He's
effort.
playing
QB
too
taking a
high.
shot down the middle of the field.
He's killing me, man. I'm hitting them throws, man.
They have had this quarterback's number all game long.
Throws toward the end zone. He makes a grab.
All right, we're still in it.
Into the end zone for a touchdown, and here in the final minute, they still have a chance. PAT unit on the field. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. Just over 50 seconds to go. They're trying to pull off a comeback, and they'll need to get this onside kick to do it.
Oh, my God.
Don't think that one made it 10 yards before they got the eager paws on top of it, and the flags will fly. And the Longhorns will try to run off the clock in the final minute. Motion from the back. Throwing Manning. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
Come on, EA, man.
But they couldn't hook up.
Come on, that was it right there, man.
First down, he might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place.
No way, bro.
Target.
Sorry for screaming in your head, bro.
The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Got maybe a yard, 3rd down and 9 coming. Timeout taken here by the Nittany Lions. That'll be their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. It'll be 3rd and long. Manning on play action. Oh, they're after him. Buried before he can blink. Penn State will spend its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming into the game. Talking to coach.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. 4th down, Manning.
No.
Trying to escape and get it himself. Breaks into the open. He hits the slide, and he's converted this 4th down to keep.
Oh, man, that's the next thing we got to get right, EA. Defensive rush awareness. They have to be looking at the quarterback at all times. They can't just be rushing in the animation, man. They have to be rushing, looking where they're trying to get to. If the quarterback changes his position, they should track him. Good GG, bro. GG. We made too many turnovers, man, but we still was in the game, though. We just made way too many turnovers. Way too many turnovers.
How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those 2 teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these 2 squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent.
Man. Maybe we was on a little win streak, I think. 13-6 record. Hit that follow on TikTok, man. Tap the screen. Get the likes up if y'all can, if y'all don't mind. If y'all sitting and watching, man, just help me out. Obviously, the game has been released.
Welcome to storied Beaver Stadium in State College. Pittsburgh's Pennsylvania. It's the Texas A&M Aggies and the Penn State Nittany Lions. Reese Davis, David Palmer, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Elko before
Yeah,
the game.
GG's, man.
He is concerned
I
going to
like
an
those
environment
games like that,
this.
like
One of the best
those
crowds
games
in
is
all of
like
college
defensive
football.
games. They like
make it loud and
entertaining,
frenetic. He
man.
has talked to his quarterback and his center.
I don't like struggling, but like I like, man, being able to, like, if I'm struggling on offense, I can lock somebody down and try to like lock them down on defense and make it a low scoring game, make it an ugly game, you know.
About to boot it away to start this game. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to
Oh,
the
okay,
25-yard
Adrian,
line.
appreciate the suggestion, man. 3-3-5 type.
Running inside, it's Hansen. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving.
Shout out to the 31 watching on
6-yard
YouTube.
pickup on
Appreciate
first
it.
down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. The play action fake. Rushes on him. Avoids pressure on the right. They use that sideline as a defender and get him out of bounds at the 36.
QB's got to be able to play on so many different levels. They got to read coverages, know the snap count, know what everybody's doing, and then does a great job at the end making something out of nothing, making a positive play, picking up a new set of downs, a new set of problems for this defense.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. The offense changing the play. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to pass. It's Beck. Snagged out of the air.
They just want to play man and just find a team with some fast players and just play man and pray, man, that they can get open.
Understanding the drag route concept, easy pitch, easy catch.
The Nittany Lions in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wide receiver going in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. It's complete. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be 1st down.
You use Penn State and Georgia in 26. Yeah, Georgia was good, so Penn State was good.
Looking downfield on 1st down. He wants to go deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had
really
an
out here just
explosive player right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
Yeah, you can tell the timing wasn't
Let me see
great.
something with that streak.
Receiver not on the same page, but when you're gonna
Yeah,
miss,
I had the streak once the safety.
the DB,
Yeah, okay, I'll come back to that later.
So you don't get yourself in trouble.
They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw, it's Beck. Fires to the right. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense.
I don't have no
It brings up a 4th
separation.
down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in
No, play
predictable
defense,
3rd
play
and
defense.
long situations
Don't do
where I
that.
can bring on more speedsters
Don't do
and I
that.
know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
The Nittany Lions will call on their punt team. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Make sure that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. On the run, it's Owens. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3.
Come on.
It's Craver. Still running at the 40. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
Timeout taken here by the Aggies. That'll be their first. After using an early one, 2 left.
Rory, what's going on, man? How you feeling? Let's see if we can get a stop, man. Adrian, man, I appreciate the stuff, bro, but just let me play, bro. Just you know, just relax. I'm trying to I have my own style of play, bro. Just like you, I wouldn't come in your stream and try to tell you how to play, bro. Just relax, relax. Thank you. I don't want to be mean about that.
Absolutely going to be one of the keys to this football game. Keep the rabbit
I don't do what you do.
Man. Don't let him get outside that pocket, start bouncing out wide. That's where he'll do a lot of
do what you do. I have my own style.
That is a big key
that I like
for this
to run.
defense. Great job here early in the football game.
The Aggies trying to find their
I'm trying to be mean, man,
after
but
the
you
big
done gave
loss
me
on the
like
last play.
a bunch of tips, man. I said thank you.
To throw, it's Reed. A little release to the back. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49. A big pickup there.
Appreciate it.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in
thank
this
you.
offense,
Thank you for not getting
downfield,
upset. Because some people will get upset because I'm not taking the tips. Like,
But
I hear
he
what
was
people
able to
saying,
do
man, but
after the
I've
catch. He gets an
spent
explosive
hours in
play for
practice
this
mode,
offense.
and so like I have my own style play match. I'm a match user. I'm trying to like laugh the game right now. Appreciate you not getting mad about it. The quarterback.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run it. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second.
I'm just trying to I already got a style that I like to run. I'm not really going to change anything. I'm trying to find the best way to run it. I like to play match and little cover 3 cloud, switch stick. I'm just learning the game right now.
4th down and 1, and they'll go for it.
Let's go outside.
Going for the marker on the ground.
Oh.
It's a fumble.
Well, he got it.
Recovers the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, in this situation, the only offensive player who can advance the fumble is the guy who dropped it. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball secured. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
seems like he just
Tight end
want
in
to run the
motion, see
ball.
how the D reacts.
Gotcha. See that aggressive?
Picked off, and they ruined
That
the
went
drive
aggressive
with a
right there.
turnover. Didn't really have room to
Because I want to
operate
force
on the
people to throw it
return,
down the
and he
field,
hands him
man.
the
A lot of
ball
people
for
don't even look
32.
down the field. They just want to look at short routes. So mix in that aggressive, man. Mix it in a little bit. Let me try a different runner, a faster running back. Let me try him.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job.
So I
getting
understand.
blocks
So
and establishing this running game.
when it get under 5 seconds, you can't spam X. You gotta like wait till he done clapping his hands and kind of like just press X, and you'll be able to hike the ball under 5 seconds. I'll get it now. Like if you spamming the X button, they gonna false start, I guess.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Texas A&M will use
He bringing
its
all his
second
people in the
timeout.
box because he know, which you know is cool. He know that I don't have the great
Now
speed
on
out there.
2nd down. He wants to change this route. To the air, it's back. Here's a heat. Complete to the left.
That's why that green is important, bro.
Chase mode, and they
That's
finally
why that
get
green,
down at the
that
35.
green catching is important. I know some people don't want to put the meter on. You better put the meter on. Relatable stories with the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You pre-ordered the wrong game. You got the deluxe edition, but not MVP. So with the deluxe edition, when do you get the game? When do you get to get it?
Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Samuel. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one.
And as a quarterback, when you're facing man coverage, you've got to find your best one-on-one matchup. That receiver did a tremendous job. Quickness, changing direction, out of his break, able to create separation. There was no question the quarterback was going to target that receiver on that play.
The Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll run it. It's Hansen.
Oh, that's Hanson. I mean, I think I'm gonna run with the other running back that I was just running with. I think he got a joystick. I need that shiftiness. In the red zone, I can put Hanson in.
I know he makes the money in the back end, covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
Yeah, he got manning up with flats out there.
And they had so much success moving the football down the field. Now you're a little bit stuck. Negative play, back to back. Got to get back to some of that stuff you did on this drive that you had success with.
They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Wants to throw. It's Beck. He's going to be a little bit short of that first down marker, and this defense did a tremendous job not to lose contain on the scramble.
I don't know how to like
Now the Aggies will
kick
use
these
their
field
last
goals, though,
timeout.
man. They all the way like on the
And
side.
now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down.
I was not getting down right there.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. A really short kick, but you've got to have that angle just right.
I mean, I got it all the way over. Damn, man, it's just.
Guys, and couldn't do it.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
They'll they'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Throwing Reed. Steps away to find some room. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33 and it's
Dang,
first
could we get
down.
some pressure, bro?
This
I know we got
quarterback, man, looks like
78
he's playing
overall.
angry
Man,
right now. He did not like that
Wait, the
interception
name,
he
come
threw
on,
the
man.
last time out on the field. You could see
I
on the
can have
sidelines,
some
guys. He
actual
could
pass
not
rush.
wait to get back out there, and that time it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just
Yeah,
wanted
the
to take off,
defense would be a
scramble,
lot better.
go get the first down.
With good pass rush.
To the air on first down. Under fire.
Oh,
He
catch
got
that.
smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now, and why they're
That was a
trailing
nice
on
pass
scoreboard,
rush
is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's
like that.
affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Motion from the wideout. Here's Reed to throw. Got a man. It's Owens. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Goes to the option.
See, EA.
He'll pitch it.
EA, he is hit, bro, and y'all still letting people toss a perfect pass when they get hit, bro.
Pass the 10. Touchdown, Aggies. Great job by the back on the option.
And they
Like, I get, man, like, right before you get hit, but he get hit, man, and still throws the perfect pass backwards.
Now they take the lead, they take the momentum. That's how you end the first half.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point
King
makes
Shez,
it
what's going on with you, man? How you feeling? Yeah, I love the game, bro.
Just 4 plays.
I love it.
And he
It's just I'm not like a huge
65-yard
college
touchdown run.
person. So, like, I like the pros, because college, man, they got a lot of this weird stuff in the game.
And he'll bring it back. He's got great
You know?
speed. Out of bounds at the 42.
Let me take, I'm take Hanson out, man, and we use the other guy. I'm gonna use this guy.
Line, and that was
I'm gonna see how
almost much bigger.
if he's good. Man. Don't forget to hit that follow if you're watching on TikTok.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Scanning the field. It's Beck. Under fire. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. Timeout taken here by the Nittany Lions. That'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Nittany Lions now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Finds his big tight end. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Penn State will spend its second timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
Nope.
Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout.
No, yay. I know I don't got the best team, but come on, bro. Perfect hit. It wasn't a perfect hit. He didn't even hit me. He knocked the ball out. Y'all gave him like a crazy
They'll
animation.
have just enough time to get 1 more snap before the half. keeping it on the ground inside. It's Martin. There's a crease. And as we work our way toward halftime,
Patrick, what's going on with you?
They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break.
There we go.
Never a doubt.
Good kick,
And
good
the
kick.
field goal to end the half takes us to halftime.
Low scoring game, yo. Low scoring game.
Just about set to get this second half underway. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position.
Oh my goodness, that's a hit stick right there. He got a fumble on that one.
The Aggies offense will have another go at it. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just
Look at the pancake, see?
See,
See, that's the only thing when you going up against teams, bro. That abilities and stuff, they just like, it's just crazy, man. They just gonna pancake your whole line, bro.
Like as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock. Like I gotta physically rise to this challenge.
Like,
This
man,
defense has
I
to
get
play
it,
more
yeah.
inspired and more physical in the second half.
The touch pass goes absolutely nowhere. Knocked down for a loss.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back
Yes,
pocket.
sir. Shout out
They
to
knew by the
Patrick.
speed of
Patrick
this
said he
wide
got some
receiver,
good rest,
the
man.
different ways they were going
Much
to try to
needed
get him
rest.
involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
These old girders are rocking on third down here at Beaver Stadium. Using his feet. That's a fumble on the play.
EA, come on, bro, with the fumbling, bro.
On that one, and they'll live to fight another play.
You gotta let me get the one of
Ball security
those,
doesn't
man.
just
He
apply
fumbled
to
like
running
twice
backs and
already because he wanted to
receivers.
run.
QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Could be an alley.
I just can't get a turnover, bro. Because he's not gonna really like throw the ball down the field. I picked him off already. But come on, man. Come on, EA. Like, if I make him fumble, you gotta give me that fumble right there.
You didn't give up that big explosive play, and now you have to make him earn it now on the next down.
That's caught. It's Craver. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Reed throws to the wideout. Got his man
That's my fault
downfield.
because I'm still trying to make my adjustments, man, and I switch sticks when he hiked the ball.
Plays like that, he's
Man,
fitting in with the
gotta
Aggie
be ready, though.
legends, Christian Kirk and Mike Evans.
And that's when you've seen them just high-flying, fun, tempo, making plays down the field. Having those go-to guys, those A&M offenses were always fun to watch.
On the option.
This
He'll
play,
toss it.
bro.
Oh, he's got some space. And he's knocked
play
down,
right
but not
there, bro.
before he picks up enough for the first down.
And this defense has to be so disciplined.
Bishop, what's
you
going
just
on,
gotta
Bishop?
Understand, I can't all go
I
for
gotta
the
check it
quarterback,
out.
And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
That's one of the main reasons, man. Like, I love the NFL over college because it's like straight, like,
Looking downfield, it's Reed.
look. It's just straight dots, man. Like, you ain't like,
Incomplete.
it's too much gimmicky stuff, man, in the playbooks.
And emotionally, we've been saying that
It's
all
like that
game
on
long.
Madden, but it's
Really,
worse
really
on
good
here
defense.
because they
Or,
actually run it a
listen,
lot
you
on
can spin
here.
on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
So now it's 2nd and long. Reed. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Owens.
Ooh, hey, bro,
And he
God.
runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
3rd down play in the red zone, and this crowd is at fever pitch. Quarterback run is part of their game plan.
Give me that, EA. He fumbled 3 times.
A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one.
Bro, he fumbled
Deep
3
breath.
times.
Okay,
I haven't got a fumble yet. He keep running with this quarterback, man.
I
He be
really
hitting him.
appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all
He just
over you,
can't get
but
no
big
fumble
time
on here,
break for
bro.
the
Recover
offense.
it. EA don't let the defense get it. They just the offense. They just not gonna let us get the fumble, man.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On the run, it's Owens.
Then he just, of course, bro. Like you keep giving people chance after chance, of course they gonna get something. You gotta like let people get the fumbles, man. When they fumble, man, what's the point of fumbling? Just take fumbles out the game if you're not gonna let the defense get the ball, bro. All them players is right there, bro. And they just don't know how to pick the ball up. Yeah, right, bro. Get out of here with that.
Great job by the offense extending their lead.
The kick is up and good and put
How
one
do
more
you
on the lead.
do ultra aggressive on the
Texas
field?
A&M
Oh, you
has
hold
the lead at the
L2.
end of the quarter. They built a
You
cushion,
hold
they've got a
L2,
nice
B
lead.
check.
Now the task is finish the deal
You
as
hold
take a
L2
look
and then the
at the
adjustments will be
third
right
quarter
there.
stats.
So you put
Here comes
hold
the
L2
time
and
to
down
see
on the
who
D-pad
steps up,
is
who
aggressive.
makes the winning
And I
plays
think
to
hold
take home that
L2 and
W.
right on the D-pad is ultra aggressive.
He'll bring it out. It's Martin. And
I
the
get it,
return
bro. I
man
got
reaches
Penn
the
State,
end of
but
the
come
line,
on,
and
man.
down
Yeah,
he
man.
goes.
That shouldn't have nothing to do with like getting the fumble. Man. This dude, bro, like is this bad at the game. He got one lucky speed option play
The Nittany Lions will get things going as their offense heads
after a
out to the
fumble.
field. Giving up that last touchdown was an absolute killer. Now it's a two-possession game. They must get something here. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27.
Well, that last play is a beautiful start to this drive. You've got some work to do here. You've got some mountain you've still got to climb if you're going to win this game. A couple of minutes left. You've got the horses to get you there.
Crazy.
But it's all about getting the drive started with a positive play, and they found that on that last one.
Quarterback making adjustments. Back to throw, it's Beck. Looking to the big tight end. He's got an open man.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single
Yeah,
play.
Bishop is like,
And
bro,
you saw
like
it
what's the
right
point
there.
of
Too
fumble
much
if the
speed on
defense
perimeter
never
to
can
create
get
that
it?
explosive play.
Even on Madden, bro, like they defense can never just get the fumble. They never gonna get it.
Wants to throw on first down. Unloads it left. He's got it. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Penn State with the response.
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the
The
rest
bull
of the
country,
work,
what's
gets
going
into the
on
end
with
zone.
you? Adrian, you ain't lying, bro.
He'll set up to throw. Here's the pressure.
I
Throw
had to
into the
throw
end
maybe
zone.
a high
It's
ball
picked
there.
off.
Maybe a high ball there with probably
two-point plays, the
give me a
windows
better
are very
chance.
small to throw into. That time, he just tried to force it into a tiny window. It ended up being picked, and the offense comes away with no points.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Aggies offense out to start this drive. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Throwing Reed. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back into 16. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly
Let's
what
see
you
if
do
we
in
can get a
zone
stop.
coverage. You drop in your spots. You read the quarterback's eyes. Make sure you take away that quick stuff. And a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third
I'm a
and
little
long from
conservative
inside
right
their
here. I
own
don't know
20.
if it's going to be a good thing or a bad thing.
To the air, it's Reed. Throws for the tight end.
That
Got a
curl
man in
route,
the
bro.
middle. Such a big part to convert these
Man did a
third downs, and they
25-yard
got it
curl
at the
route.
42.
And they did
Well, next time,
everything
I'm
right
probably
in
not
this
gonna mess with
4-minute type
conservative thing, 'cause-
situation, trying to bleed
Yeah, I'll
the
just
clock.
mess with
First you get the
aggressive.
completion,
Conservative, I
then
probably
you
won't
get
do
the
that.
first down,
I
and
just
you
let the
stay in
defense just
bounds.
play
You
what
could
it
not
plays.
execute that play any better.
Only on like when it's a Hail Mary play or something like 4.5 or something, but yeah, I don't like how conservative really plays in the middle of the field. Like,
Texas A&M back to work with another first down.
yeah,
Set
but
up for the
third
first down
and
play,
19.
and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead.
And I did what I was supposed to
And
do,
they'll still have
conservative,
2
and play
timeouts
back.
left for the rest of this game.
I thought
They'll
I did
snap
what I was
this one
supposed
from
to.
the 42. It's 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion.
Man, he got jet sweeps in every
Could not make
formation.
his way to the corner.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They
Double
saw the
drop
pre-snap
macros.
motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
I think I seen it. It was out of I think 6-1. I think, or mid blitz. It was out of mid blitz. I think.
And they got the completion, but no yards. Now they need to go forward to avoid a 3rd and long. Here's Reed to throw. On target. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. That's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back. This 3rd down a little longer after that penalty. The run inside. It's
There's
Owens.
pancakes all
Might have a
day, bro.
chance.
When the
It's
running
straight
back
pancakes
gets
'cause they
going
just
and gets
they
ahead of
just-
steam like that, so hard to get to the
Straight
ground. That's why you
pancakes.
blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more
Like,
guys in the box
dang.
so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
You have to play also aggressive.
They'll ride the hot hand. Nice
I
move to
noticed,
keep
man,
running.
these power
And he
plays,
broke
these
one
power
tackle
run
on the way
plays,
to a solid pickup there.
unless you got like a
Offenses ice football
good
games in the
inside
fourth
players, they
quarter
just
by running the
they
football. And
easy.
that's
I
what
went
these guys
single
are trying
mug
to
and
do right now, right? We're going to
it's
bleed
still
the
like
clock. We're going to stay on the field. It doesn't matter if the
GG.
defense knows we're running it. They cannot stop us.
Yeah, it's just clean blocking.
Right now doing it.
They'll make the stop, but that
You
first
can't
down
shed
ought
against
to
them.
ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out.
I feel
What
like
a
I'm playing
show
pretty
both
good,
of these
man.
teams put on
I
today.
feel like I'm playing
Come
pretty
without-
good against these OP teams, man. It's just, man, to play here and there, man. We lost 2 in a row. If Double Mug had like if it had like a cover 4, I would use it.
Glad to have you with us from
Let me
Bloomington,
see.
Indiana, Memorial Stadium.
I wouldn't
It's the Penn
like mug
State
the gap
Nittany
though. I would
Lions
just
and the Indiana Hoosiers.
I don't like that. I think Double Mug is a good defense, but people
Jesse
make it
Palmer
toxic
here in the booth.
by
Holly Rowe is
mugging
down
the
on
gap
sideline,
over
and
the
we check
center.
in with her right now.
I caught up with the Nittany Lions head coach before the game. He understands both teams are in the top 25. Both teams are quality with a lot of talent on the rosters. But he believes this stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been pumping in crowd noise all week at practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. He'll start the return inside his 5.
It's like, man, you have nowhere to hide on the kickoff. Like you can't. I don't think I gotta find out. Can you just kick it out of bounds like college? I mean, like Madden do.
Looking for space. It's Richard.
Pancake. Maybe it's just Penn Station,
and it'll be a first down.
man. Like it's always a
Well, he was
pancake
able to
on
gash
every
him on
run.
that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. With the catch, it's Preston. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
From the gun, the ground game. Runs through the tackle. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Hoover. Pressure coming.
Good
And with
defense.
not
Good
much
match.
doing
Good match.
downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
EA.
Finds his man down the middle. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down.
He just
And you
stands
see
there.
these so much more in college football now. Decisions on 4th down. Listen, when it's 4th and short, and you got a chance to establish
go
yourself,
ultra
especially
aggressive right
physically
here.
at the line of scrimmage, field goals are great, but touchdowns win games. And so this first drive, man, assert yourself, be physical, get this 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Moving out to the right.
You right there, Nelson. Come on, ultra aggressive. You right there. Go get him. Why I gotta run across the...
And no
Yeah,
panic
EA
from the
said you gotta
QB.
switch
It's
to go
fourth
there.
down. I
Okay.
need you to make a play. Okay, I'll just scramble around, stay patient, get the completion. First down, no big deal.
Working that left side now. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
It's really nice to be a quarterback in today's football when running backs are basically wide receivers. Not only can you split them out, you keep them at running back, nothing open, I dump it to him. Look at that. He makes a big play for me.
Running the red zone, it's Martin. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
I gotta get
Talking to their
a
coaches, they
defense
said we are
and
going to
make it
run the
over
ball on the
because
first drive of this game and really see if we can
on this
establish that
game,
line
like
of
they don't
scrimmage.
have
You've
cover
seen
3
that
5. They
early
don't
so
have
far,
all
and after
the
that
plays,
explosive
man.
run, they've now set themselves up here in the red zone looking to score some points.
They'll dial up the run
I
on
can't
first
stop
and
the
goal.
run in this game.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Hoosiers!
I can't stop the run.
And that is what a team of this
It's not like
caliber
that
is
many like
expected
gap
to
two
do,
like
right? They've
that
got the better number
that I know
beside
of.
their
Maybe
name
I
by
try
all the
nickel
metrics,
two
by a talent standpoint, coaching standpoint. They're the superior team, and they
This
just
weekend,
drove
I'll
the
land
ball in
that.
the first possession of the game, and they looked like
I'm trying to
scoring a
land that
touchdown
man.
and
Stopping the
asserting
run,
their
like
dominance.
Getting set for the extra
stopping the
point
run, I
after
feel
putting
like,
the
man, if you
scoreboard to
can't
work
stop
for
the
first
run,
time.
man, you're gonna have
And
trouble.
the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Running inside, it's Hansen. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23.
I gotta take Hansen out. He good, man, but he's just slow, man. Like I can't cut like I want to cut.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Just like we expected, this home crowd getting involved right from the start. Off play action.
They just get in there,
Get to
bro.
the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying
He
it.
ran
Got
right
in
in
the
there.
backfield, got the big play.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. To the air, it's Beck. Looking down the middle. And a
Perfect
missed
hit.
opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
Coaches look at this stat every single football game. How do you execute on 3rd down? And a lot of times, man, it's about being in position and making plays, and that's exactly what he did. The right spot, breaking on the football, being physical, setting the tone in this football game.
Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one.
And EA do not match me up with no tier 2 teams, bro. It's just all tier 1s. I got it on search any, but mix it up a little bit though, yeah.
Looking downfield on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Richard.
Y'all just got like,
They'll ride him out
y'all
of
just got me
bounds
just
after
going
the
up
good
against
pickup
top
spot
10
at the
teams every
25-yard
time.
line.
That's probably because that's what everybody using. And it ain't no people probably using tier 2 teams like me. So they don't got nobody to like a lot of people to find.
We reached the end of the period. It's
Boss,
Indiana
what's going on, man? How you
We've put
feeling?
one in the books. Let's have a look
How
at
your
our
day
game
going, man?
summary. second period.
I'm trying to find a nickel over that has cover 3 cloud in it, because they got this new cover 3 cloud roll where the cornerback is in the hook and the linebacker is in the purple. I don't like
So
that.
after the break, they'll go back to work. Sends it back in motion. Takes the handoff.
Come on, you gotta fill that gap right there, linebacker. That's your gap.
Wrestled to the ground right at the
What you over
15-yard
pursuing
line.
for? Just stay in your
Red zone
gap.
opportunity here.
I had that
And
side.
I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead.
Oh, that
because
might be
everybody
a
on
gap
defense
shooter.
knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
And that's how you respond as a defense. They bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed first down on second down, and now maybe even put them in a passing situation on third down.
Quarterback will keep it. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
I gotta move that up so I can see who.
And it's a good job by this defense.
It's,
They got him in 3rd and short, but man, they've got to
Appreciate
do a
you,
better
D,
job.
with the
If they
sub.
wanna
I
get
can't
back
see
in
the
this
full
football
name.
game, like,
I gotta
they've got to
remind
force
myself to
some
move that up.
field goals. They've got to force some punts. They've got to force something to go their way, and they've got to be better on 3rd down.
And the Hoosiers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Richard. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
If my defense not rotating. Y'all saw that? And it's still the same problem with the nickels, right? When you try to flip the play.
And they take it in.
My slot corner, his assignment was changing, but he didn't. When I flipped, he didn't run to the other side of the field. You see his purple on the left side, and then look at his purple. You see how it's going to the other side? Watch. You see, look. The purple is going to the left, but he's not running over there.
He'll try to tack on one more.
The nickel, man, because
So that scoring drive took
EA
only
still
6
have a
plays.
problem with the slot corner being on the wrong side of the field. The slot corner is supposed to be on the side of the strong side, meaning like the most receiving options. But the game considers the strong side as the side with 2 receivers on it. So a lot of times, man, the slot corner will be on the wrong side, and I have to flip the play. But when I flip the play, he don't go, or he takes a long time to go. So that's still a problem in the game.
Productive drive late in the half. The run inside. It's Hansen.
I thought I took him
Stacked
out.
up after gaining a couple to the 23.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some
I didn't take him out. Is that because? Let me see if it's because of that.
feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
He's out of bounds after a nice pickup. Did not get the first down, but that will take us to the 2-minute timeout. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on 3rd down.
Close.
Dropping back, it's Beck. Pocket breaking down. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball.
Yeah, you know that was a catch, man.
Look at this, guys.
I
The
know
offense
red.
appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Might be changing the route. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way.
When I slant my line to the left, they crisscross my D tackles. But like, EA, don't fix nothing. Just leave the game alone.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip.
Humble, man. Like y'all do me.
Thought he saw some daylight, but this
Don't
defense
change
closed
nothing. If
quickly,
it's broke,
maybe picked
fix
up
it in the
one on
next game.
play.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football
Watch
down.
this. I'm going to slam my
Nothing there,
line to the
so
left.
instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete,
Slant
just
to the
get what
left.
you can
Look.
get and make
Look at
this
my
next
tackle.
down
They
more
crisscross.
On the run, it's Richard.
I just want them
And
to
they'll
slant to
bring
the
him
left to play the
ground
run
after a
better to the
short
left.
gain.
But they, for some reason, it's crisscrossing.
Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. From the gun, wants to pass. Tight end finds a soft spot.
Yeah, that's a
Just
drop, and y'all
across the
gave
20
him
with a
some.
first down at the 19. They get the conversion there.
Y'all
He
gave
used
him
his
the
size
catch.
and nice moves to get past the chain.
And I like that 3rd and short. Find the big fella, the soft hands, make a quick little move, make the completion, get the first down.
Dropping back, it's Hoover. Sets up the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. To the air on 2nd down. Oh, they're after him. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways
Way to
to
come
get
down,
this
man.
running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
We struggling on the road. Right now, we struggling on the road.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Touchdown, Indiana! Got it right in the heart of the end zone.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all 3 facets of the game. Their defense has been
I don't think we're
outstanding.
gonna make
We've
some
seen some
playoffs
plays
this
of
week.
special teams, and the offense
We
continues
are
to
struggling
deliver,
in Indiana.
showing off
We just
all of
can't
the
play.
playmakers and
We
all
just
the
can't play
versatility
against a
they
tier
have
2
on
team.
that side of the
Everybody's
football.
picking the best team
This
in the
could
game.
not be better here in the first half for the home team.
Like, we just get dominated, man, up front. On the line, man, on both sides of the line, on offense and defense. Like, just match me up with a tier 2 team, man. It got to be people. Nobody
He'll
using
bring
a
it
tier
out.
2?
It's Martin. And good work by the coverage
Not one
team
person,
to knock
yeah.
down the return man.
Now, one person using the tier
Just
2,
enough
yeah.
time for one
If everybody
final
just
play in
sweating the
this
game,
half.
can't be. I wouldn't put it past him, but yeah.
Running inside, it's Hansen. There he goes. He's still on the move. A last-ditch effort to get some points before the half. Makes the stop at the 30, but a big 15-yard pickup gets him out of trouble.
Gotta be one person, bro. 1 or 2 people using the tier 2. All right,
The
nobody
Hoosiers
EA.
will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Penn State's offense comes onto the field ready to start the drive. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And
I'm
I'm
use a
going
faster
piece by piece.
back.
I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score, I get a stop. I score, I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Just so smooth along the sideline to drag that toe and get the completion.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
Making side adjustments here. Looking for a man. It's Beck. Trying to make magic with his feet.
Watch you get it. Of course, bro. Of course they just scoop it up, bro. Of course. They just gonna scoop the ball up, bro. All them fumbles I've been getting, bro, and none of my players can scoop the ball.
Once you start to get in the third quarter and
You just know, bro, when I fumble, they gonna get the fumble.
So much, and you can't
They gonna get it.
give them away, and they do. And they give it away with the fumble, and now they're gonna really need this defense to bail them out, to make some plays, to force a turnover, maybe even score because they've built a good deficit.
Off the play fake on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Richard. And they're able to get him down.
And man, you gotta love that from your corner. Willing to pull the trigger right away. Obviously, the running back slips out of the backfield. They throw him the football, but he doesn't waste any time. He doesn't hesitate, pulls the trigger, runs at him, makes the nice tackle, and gets the stop.
Caught over the middle.
I thought he was going at RPO, man. I can't stand RPOs. The RPOs is too powerful on this game because only flat defenders play it. And I think EA, like if you have the setting on, everybody have to look for the RPO, not just.
Keep our defense fresh. They are staying aggressive. They're trying to.
If that makes sense, don't that make sense? If I have. Why can't the hook come down and play that RPO if he's open? Why only the purples, only the blue flats?
Stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
They feed him again. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer.
I wear my RPOs in because like I know my hook won't play it, but
boy, they'd love to pick
only
up
the
this
purples can
conversion
play
and
it.
go to work with a first and goal. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Richard. No gain on the play. They tried to run for it, and that defense was ready. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. Didn't make them sweat at all. It's good. And now the lead is even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle.
In Madden, I probably would have backed out, but I just need the extra practice since this game over with. I know he probably like, why don't I quit? But I need to like work on some stuff in this game over with. Don't be mad at me.
On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. This drive will open from the 15. Quarterback may change this route. Back to throw, it's Beck. Got it in the middle, it's Sauer. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You could tell he's throwing over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
The run inside. It's Hansen.
Oh, like I gotta take Hansen out like that.
Man, he's a dude. Like he's a guy that they're gonna feature. They're gonna give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hand. So why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
Fires to the wideout. can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat.
Yeah, that's not a drop, bro.
Man, this is an unbelievable start for this defender.
I know I got that down. That's not no drop.
PD in this game, playing with his eyes.
I don't know if it's because it must be like a input delay or something. Cause I know, man, like I got that damn pack.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Spits it out to the back. Got him in the open. Turning it on. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
Chad, this is what play is this?
Is
this Kyle?
They built a comfortable lead.
It might be Kyle.
Let's take a look at how we got here. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered.
Yeah, it might be Kyle.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. To the air, it's Beck. Rushes on him. Chase to the right. He'll pull it down. He gets right to the edge of the red zone. He's out of bounds at the 20.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Back to pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Wallace. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. And the Nittany Lions have it in scoring position on first and goal. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to pass. Big guy smells it. Touchdown, Penn State. Put 6 on the board.
And finally, man, this offense, they have struggled all day. They've been shut out all game. Finally put a drive together, got some points on the board, got some good mojo. Maybe they can take this into next week. I know it's been a bad day, but sometimes these type of things can carry over.
Why not double the try total and go for 2? He wants to throw it. Right on the money. Does not.
EA, I'm in the end zone, bro. Are you serious?
Kept them from getting the 2.
Wow. Okay. Not a problem.
Coming out with it, it's Preston. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Hoosiers offense all set and ready to crank things up. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to throw, it's Hoover. Unloads to the wideout. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play, and I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, they went QB designed run, but there just was nowhere for the quarterback to go. He couldn't go outside, and there was just way too many.
Hold on a a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, looking for the completion. And he will go down. Couldn't get rid of it in time, and the defense gets a sack on 4th down.
It is what it is. There's no pressure. This game's over. You're up by a ton of points. They're not going to come back here in the 4th quarter. So you're just trying to put up more stats. And listen, stats count. Like, we all count our stats. At the end of the season, we look up, you got 1,000 yards receiving. Like, all these plays still matter.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State. Now the 2-point conversion attempt is coming. He's looking to pass. And he makes the catch. It's a deuce. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board.
See, a sky kick, you could just kick it out the bounds on Madden, bro.
From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers.
I'd be wanting to kick it out of bounds. I don't want to kick it to
They put a stop to that
they
return at the
just make you
22.
do it, man. They make you do it.
Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. So this offense really hasn't done much here in the second half, maybe playing it a little close to the vest, and this game's tightened up just a bit. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
Well, at this point of the game, with the lead in the 4th quarter, deep in their own end, they're going to want to run the football, no doubt. The defense knows that, and they're going to be trying to rip it out, seeing if they can get a takeaway to set up their offense in great field position. So ball security right here has got to be big.
He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing, you need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
Running inside, it's Richard. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. He stopped in his tracks, and at least they didn't lose yardage on this one.
This is an area of the game. On offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run it.
Back to pass, it's Hoover. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Blasted as he lets it go. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team.
Like, oh, we gotta fight back a little bit, man. We'll fight back. We may not win this game, but
oh, they could not have come up with a bigger play at a more opportune time. The defense getting the interception and taking it back to the house right at a point in the game when it looked like the offense was maybe going to pad their lead and seal this one. All of a sudden, this game has gotten really interesting.
I really hope we win this game. EA been cheating in 3 straight games. Yeah, it's just they're a better team on college. That's just how it is. On college, like if you play with the better team, they'll just do, the AI will just do better things, you know.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Richard.
It's a great play there by the defense, stopping
I
that
know I
run.
don't have
But now
enough
with
time
less than a
off,
minute
so.
to go, you got to use your timeout.
Yeah,
You got
I
to
don't
try
have
and
enough time
conserve
off.
as
You
much
better kneel
clock as
down.
possible to give yourself a chance to win.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. The Nittany Lions decide to spend their third and final timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. On the ground, it's Martin. Got a little grass. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Steve, what's going on with you? How you feeling? We are Penn State.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty
I heard
like
man
that.
27 gonna be just like man 26. You think so? You said you think man 27 gonna be just like man 26. That's what you heard,
They have
huh?
the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking
heard?
deliver the knockout blow. But this carries big-time risk on fourth down. Boy, that fourth down play is one they'd like to forget. He's not even close to that one as he goes out of bounds.
I mean, if you really been paying attention, Madden 27 is going to be just like college football 27. It's going to be the same game.
They didn't get the W. They didn't do it.
It's going to be the same. I don't know where you heard that at, bro, but it's going to be the exact same game. I played the beta. It plays just like this. And that was the beta. And we lost 3 straight games, but we battled back in that one. Can I play against a Tier 2 team at least, EA? Please. Serving, though. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. Serving. Hit that follow button for me, man. What team you using on College Football 27? What team you using? Or what's your favorite team to use right now?
Welcome to storied Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. It's the Texas Longhorns
Cizo said he
and
cool
the Penn
when he
State
cool.
Nittany Lions. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm
You use the
Reese Davis.
you
Let's
use
go
the
down to
Dolphins on
Hollywood
Madden.
with the latest on the weather.
Are you gonna
Hey
switch
guys,
up, man?
even
Because
though
I know
there
they
will be a
lost
great home field advantage
Jalen
today,
Waddle.
Coach told me before the game,
Tyree
one
Hill's
thing
still
he's
gonna
got
be
his
good
eyes
on the
on,
game.
the weather. We weren't sure
Maybe
what
he
to
won't be
expect
as
today, but
fast,
this
but
weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. The Longhorns ready to kick it away first.
another Tier 1 team, Texas, another OP team.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
The Dolphins, man, was like one of the teams that scared me when I played them, though.
The run inside. It's
I'm glad they took that hover and stuff out,
good,
though.
solid run on
Y'all see
one
that?
as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Throws to the wideout. The short hands. It's Samuel. That defense got gas, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
Well, they hit that deep crossing pattern, and nice job by the quarterback there, keeping his eyes down the middle of the field. He's not telegraphing where he's going to throw it. He knows he's got to give his guy a chance to work through the traffic and all the way across the field, but you can't let the defense know where you're going with it. So really good timing between those two on that play.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He might want another play. Looking for a man. It's back.
Man, coverage,
effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Just,
And a great job on the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Offensive line needs to clean it up. Sack on 2nd down, and now it's 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Buys a little time with his feet.
The offensive line look like it's a lot better blocking. Y'all seen that, bro? I'm looking at the game, look at this. Did you see that? I moved to the left, man, and he went out his way. I think one of those dudes in the middle. Then the running back picked up that guy. The running back that picked up out of running back was because you know a lot of times on Madden they just stand there. Now he was only rushing 3 people, so. But that's good to see. Rushing 3 on Madden it'd be a lot better though.
And the punt will go into the end zone, and the ball comes out to the 20.
Georgia was your go-to in 26. You ain't checked Georgia out? Georgia not as good this year? I haven't played Georgia not one time yet.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. They'll start on the ground with Brown.
Because this running back got like 95 speed, so I think
That's
like
a really
97
nice play.
acceleration, so they
First down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Here's Arts to throw. Here comes the heat. Breaks into the open. He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work.
Quarterbacks have a hard job. They got to drop back and try to see the whole field and then see the rush coming to him. But you could tell he did a really good job scrambling outside the pocket, improvising, making a play with his feet, and then getting the first down.
just run up under the 10.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Safe completion on the screen. At the 45 on its way. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Texas, yeah,
One of the things
Texas,
I love about this offense is
Texas,
they're very
Oregon,
versatile in
Ohio
their
State,
passing
Bama,
attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the
and then a
screen
few other
game
teams,
is
man.
big as well. This guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that here early.
Running inside, it's Brown. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes, and that ball bounces, and it's supposed to go somewhere, and sometimes it goes to a DB, and the offense will get a W. Like, they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he...
Oh, it's picked off. A rare mistake from this guy. Got room on the return.
Oh.
Touchdown, Penn State. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping
What I love to see, yeah.
and knowing what
No
to
line,
do
no
with it,
99
taking
speed
it
lineman
all
just
the
coming
way
out of
to the
nowhere,
end zone.
man. Just let
Getting
me
ready
get the
for
pick
the
6
extra
here.
point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
Yeah, but Texas is definitely like up there. I'm trying to figure out how to kick it in the
And he
end
takes
zone.
this from inside the 5. He had a vision of getting loose, but he'll go out of bounds at the 18.
Nah, I don't play. I haven't played 2K in years. I don't like it no more, man. It just, I don't know. Yeah, 2K don't look too good.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Arch is going to throw for it. Here's a heat. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions
Rocco,
right now.
bro.
He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
Gotta throw a better pass right there. Wide open. Come on, man.
Sticks on second down.
Man, wide open.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wallace. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
I ain't gonna lie, 2K ain't been rich since like 2K16. Yeah, like it's something about it, bro.
Dropping back, it's Beck.
Oh, good move. Great move right there, man. 2K24 is alright, but I ain't complaining. Yeah, I've been on the Madden, obviously, because I stream it, man, but like, yeah, 2K just, it ain't, you know, it's just, you know.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Quarterback making checks. Snaps it in the shotgun.
Oh, he's gonna pick it.
He caught it. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Slams ahead. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Penn State. Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
I like playing Call of Duty, yo. Besides Madden,
and
I play Call of Duty, and that's probably about it. Madden take up most of my time.
It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Texas offense makes its way out to begin the drive. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
The run inside. It's Brown. Here's a little room there. Stop just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
I love how you can put single players in.
Arch Madness.
Come on.
Finds his man. It's Lockett.
You can put single players in aggressive mode, bro. I love that. That's where the game, you don't have to put your whole team in aggressive. Like if somebody's spamming return routes, you could just put underneath players in aggressive. Like right here, boom.
I think the receiver position is
aggressive,
one, though, that they want to build a legacy around. This guy
so I got
there,
my purple on that right side. I got them all playing aggressive.
Longhorn fans, they need to keep their eyes on.
See how they just play it more aggressively.
Good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Manning. He'll take a shot. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
Yeah, Call of Duty. I play Call of Duty Warzone in my spare time.
Who can make those plays?
I just like that you can just run around and have fun.
Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
Third down from the gun, Manning. Release to the back. It's complete. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
I put him on aggressive. He just can't keep up with the speedy play. Let me see how he played. I put him on aggressive. Did that?
I think the days of running backs just running downhill
how you get faked out with that slow move. But I guess though, he's beat a quicker guy.
He'll handle the rest. Get in the end zone for the touchdown.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Back to pass, it's Beck. Makes the catch. Still on his feet at the 45. They finally get him down, but the explosive play has them set up as we get set for the final 2 minutes of the half. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Might be calling a hot route. To the air on first down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Makes the catch. It's Samuel.
So you could still throw a cross body, but it's not consistent all the
Man,
time.
this guy is so dangerous running it, and the speed can also help him extend the play to hurt you throwing it, David. As a defense, what do you got to do to keep this guy in the pocket?
Well, the hard part is once he gets outside the pocket, you have to play the second play. The first play, everybody had a route to run, but the second play, it's the scramble drill, and receivers going to break and cut and do something different. So it's so annoying. It's frustrating to have a guy like this.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. And now what will they come up with on this second down play?
He blitzed.
Really need to
Running
find
back.
a
It
productive
seemed like he
play this
blocked him,
time on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. The sure hands, it's Wallace. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their second. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Beck. Fires toward the end zone.
Oh, what a man! That's the dot right there, man. That was a dot right there. Good throw, Rocco. Good throw, man.
Tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the
they
field
kick
starts to
these
shrink. But
field
the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
No good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Got it behind the line. It's blocking.
And you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on 2nd down, and you see guys bleeding into the 2nd level of the defense, getting a hat-on-hat to go get that first.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Here's Manning to throw. Now he's going to break the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
They'll give it to Brown. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. After run, now throw. He's going for it all. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
I'll tell you something, in college football, you're lucky if you get 2 interceptions in a
Yes,
season.
sir.
This
Yes,
guy
sir,
now
Mark.
has 2
Gotta get that
interceptions
rest.
in the first half
Gotta
of this
get that
game.
rest, man.
He's been reading the quarterback's eyes, and he has been everywhere, an absolute baller.
He's past the 30. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. The Nittany Lions will kick it off to start the second half.
Okay, don't put it in the red. I think it'll go.
That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Not hard to figure out why they trail to start this 3rd quarter. 3 first-half turnovers.
So if you're on offense, let's just stay out of our way and find out what happened.
He lets it fly. Makes the grab on the right. Just what they needed. Huge explosive play as he takes it to the 33.
That is a big time
Go
completion
sack
for the
him, bro.
offense. You have to give all the credit to the offensive line because he had all day to sit back there in the pocket, find an open man downfield. That was just way too easy for the offense. The defense, no pass rush whatsoever.
Young, what's going on, Young? Appreciate the follow on TikTok, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Shout out to Young. Full screen on YouTube, man. I'm live, multi-stream on YouTube too. Full screen is on YouTube if you want to see the full screen.
They felt really good about their running back, and so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch. But advantage to these guys.
Man, defense gonna be so fun on Madden, bro. I can just tell, bro.
Making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Play action. Here's Manning. Just a short pass to the
How was he
right end.
throwing that and catching it,
Pick up a
yeah?
lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
The decibel meter's about to explode. One of the great environments. Wide out level noise. The quick out. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together, putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
To throw, Manning. Grab behind the line. It's Brown.
Way to rally to the ball.
And got it down to the 15-yard line.
Well, look, I know this guy is not the biggest running back in college football, but boy, is he dangerous, right? He's so shifty. It's hard to bring down. It's a good idea to get him going in the passing game. Put him out in space. Let's see what he can do.
Going to work in the air, it's Manning. Looking for the score. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And a really great job by the defense adjusting now, because on this drive, this quarterback has found his guy a few times, and now the defense is saying, we are double covering him. You might throw it somewhere else, but that guy is not going to make the catch.
After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Looking to pass. It's Lacy. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Got some room to run.
Let's go. I love when the screen shakes. When you run it back. Let's go. Step back, Harden. Let's go. Let's go.
This defense has been. That now their 2nd pick six.
Yes, sir, man. We getting it. We you know, I'm a defensive player, so we gonna get it. But I know I'm outmatched on this count.
Taking the football away, and they thought coming into this one, this quarterback might give them a couple, and they have made him pay. They have been lights out on the defensive side of the ball.
I know they upset me and they can't blitz block the kick, boy. You know he want to do it bad.
On the run from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Throwing Manning. Bringing the heat. And he throws throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
Awesome on this game, bro.
Man, it's so frustrating as a coach because you go into half.
Beautiful
like,
match
listen,
defense, and they picking it off. That's all I asked for, EA. That's all I asked for, man. Nothing too crazy, bro. I don't want you to do it if I know I put my defense, man, in the right place, man. Let them pick it. We broke the losing streak. I like that because I'm playing with a tier 2 team, man. It's easier to make the playoffs. Oh yeah, let me put I want to play with Cam Wallace. I think I'm gonna try. So I'm gonna try him in the slot. 6'3", 205. Put him in the slot as the slot receiver. Bigger receiver. He got pretty good route running. I want to see like what changes with that. Fundamental F2M. What's going on with you, man? How you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling, man?
Welcome to storied Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Penn State Nittany Lions. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Coach Ryan Day told me before the game, he understands the rivalry nature of this game, and he has asked his players to play with
We on the road to
every
1K,
step of
man,
the
or
way.
we sitting at
This crowd can get you
925 on
off your
TikTok,
pace. They can
man.
disrupt things at the line
We
of
on the road
scrimmage.
to 1K,
And he said,
man.
guys, we
Shout out
have
to
to
the
communicate
new
and
followers.
stick together in this environment
Shout out to the chat and
Back to you.
YouTube. Look, number one team, Ohio State again. We just, man, it's tough. Like we balling though, man. It's just tough every time, bro. Cause I'm gonna go up against Ohio State, Texas, Oregon, Bama, any top team, bro. Cause even though Penn State says number 17, they ain't no number 17 when the season starts. They ain't no number 17. Not with no damn 89 speed receiver, no 90 speed receiver, and no, I don't even have a cornerback above 80 overall. But they playing good though. You see, they playing good.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
They playing good.
Just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. Offense changing the play. Looking to throw, it's Beck. Stepping to the right.
Of course.
And not much going
It's
on
like
downfield.
what a bot do.
Just
Pick
get
an
rid
OP
of it
team
and
and
lift
run
away
man.
another down.
So scared.
These two Blue Bloods really didn't become rivals until Penn State joined the Big Ten in the early 90s.
What else would they
Since
do,
then,
man?
Ohio State has been a bit of a measuring stick for Penn State.
I think we always talk about Penn State. We talk about winning the big games and how do they play against Ohio State, a big rivalry. Palmer, it seems like they're always there. They're always in the game, but do they find a way to break through and win this rivalry?
Yeah, it's always so close, too. You think back to Woody Hayes and you think back to Joe Paterno. For years and years and years, when these two teams play, it is so physical. There's so much talent. It could go any way. This is one of the more fun games to watch every season.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
They just, Ohio State is just so OP, bro.
the
This
ball
is
on the
going to be a
ground.
tough
4th
game,
down
bro.
coming up.
Especially when
The
they run
hardest
a
thing to do
man.
in
It's just,
football is to play on the road. So you want to get those fans
and
as
he probably
quiet as
got players,
possible. That
certain
is a
players on
great
aggressive and
opening
stuff.
possession for this defense, not giving up any big plays and forcing the 4th down.
Now on the return. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers.
Hit that
He's
follow
down
on
to
TikTok,
24.
man. Hit that follow on TikTok. Hit the like on YouTube, man, if you haven't already.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Saying, trying to be heard above the noise. He's going to go for a big one. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up.
See how the receiver, you see how my corners is only like 90 speed or 89 speed, but they keeping up with Smith because the jostling, like, you know what I mean? I like that because that's how it would be in real life.
Here's Julian saying to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. We talked about it earlier. Now this home crowd making life difficult. From the gun on 3rd down, Saying. He tries to take the top off. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense
That's one thing I do love about the game,
That's
bro.
why as
Like,
quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph
your
pass.
team
You
can
cannot
compete,
stare
man.
down
Like,
your
if you
receivers
know what
because
you're
these
doing, you
defenders,
can
they're
compete on
watching
the
it.
game.
And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
To throw, it's Beck. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. They'll say he stepped out of bounds right at the 17.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run, but you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time, they let him get out of bounds.
He wants to change this route. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Fakes to grab. That one takes it down to the
I love the move. It's a
13-yard
lot
line.
more realistic, man, as far as like the routes, how they run the routes.
You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is, because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got him still on his feet.
See how they chop their feet, break down, and run that zig route. Even though it's slower, it's good for the game.
Zone coverage means
It still faked them out. You see, it still faked them out. It still faked his user out.
Make sure I know I fit in the hole between these zones. I know where they're dropping to, and I know where I'm going to.
Chris
And
Hansen.
he's in. Touchdown, Penn State. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one.
That's how you kick it in the end zone. Just you got to get it right before they raid.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. Here's Sayin to throw. He lets one fly deep. And that'll be incomplete. They
He's
tried
just trying
to
to go
hit him
by
with
him.
a big one on first down.
Obviously not the start this quarterback was
Oh,
hoping
damn,
for,
he
guys. He's
did.
now 0 for 4 to
No
start
kids,
the game
man.
throwing it. He just can't seem to
Anybody,
find a
can you
rhythm.
send me
He's not
$5
finding his
for so I can
receivers.
play?
I'm even
Bro, like,
wondering
get
if
out
he's
of
seeing
here,
the
bro.
field that well at all. But no surprise, when you start the game 0 for 4 at
No
QB,
kids,
you
bro.
got no
Just
points
going
on
around
offense.
screaming.
On 2nd and 10, a 4 wide out set, trips right.
Y'all parents need to look at y'all acts, bro, and see what
To
y'all
the air,
doing.
it's
Acts.
Saying. Under fire. And he never had a chance.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Now here's Saying. Gets it to the back. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down.
Defenses understand I got to take away my throwing lanes and then react to that running back. But what does the QB do? Checks the ball down, thinks his running back can make the play in space. The defense says absolutely not. Breaks on the football, gets him down on the ground, forcing the 4th down.
And the Buckeyes will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Wants to throw on 1st down. Escapes the pressure going right. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Looking for a huge play.
God,
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs
I
get
thought
in
he
position
got
to
over
make
top
plays,
of him.
but there's a reason they play
Yes, he
DB
did.
and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Play fake, Julian Saying. Unloads it downfield. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter, and QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get on the same page.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Well, I think this quarterback just has to be careful with his decision-making. Yes, he's one of the most talented guys in the country, but early in this game, we're now seeing him throw the ball into double coverage. He's very lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Lined up in the gun on 3rd down.
Oh,
Saying throws to
he
the
had him
tight
wide
end.
open over there to
And
the
the
right.
3rd down pass is knocked away by the D.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
He had him right there. He was wide open.
Ohio State calls its 2nd timeout. They burned a couple early, now down to just 1 timeout to work
Ryan,
with.
what up, Ryan? Nah, I don't like Ohio State. I hate Ohio State. I'm a Penn State fan, so like, yeah, I don't like it.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Saying to throw for it on 4th. Fires to the wideout.
He finally got it.
Makes the catch and he's free. The 30. Inside the 10.
Finally got it.
All the
Bro,
way.
anybody can do what you doing, bro.
Buckeye.
Spamming up routes to Jeremiah Smith.
And that's what makes this guy so dangerous. You get him the ball early.
Calm
he
down a
can do
little
all
bit.
the
Calm
work
down.
after
You've
the
been
catch.
bagged the whole
Phenomenal
game.
job
But
in the
eventually
open
you're going to
field.
get it.
Uses the speed.
That's
It's
how
a
the game
long
is, bro. You're
touchdown.
playing with the
Man,
better
it feels
team.
like an earthquake just went off.
The man, like, what,
It's so
99
nice to
overall,
have that guy
90-something
that you can
overall?
find, and he can make all that damage after the catch. And I tell you what, as a defense, you got to respect.
It's funny,
You gotta get
people that
more
use
eyeballs
the
on
best
and
teams
more
be having the
attention to
biggest egos in the game. It's like, bro,
The
like,
returner will field it and try to do some business. Oh my goodness, he's still moving. Guided out of bounds at the 32 after a good return. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Wants to throw. It's back. Pucks it out of the air. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Running inside, it's Wallace. Maybe a crease. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. And the Nittany Lions move the change with some signature hard-nosed running.
Some Big Ten physicality, some Big Ten running the football. Gotta have it. Gotta start with that when you're in the Big Ten and when you're at Penn State.
Going over the top. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Well, we know
see, the
this
route
offense
combos
hasn't
is
been
there.
able to get it going on the ground
The
so
talent
far in this
difference is
game. Now
just,
they're trying through the air, but give this
you know,
defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
They'll go back to the air on second down. Under fire. He's going to take off. He'll get it inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39 before he goes out of bounds.
Nice job by the defense. You got to dial into your keys. You got to make sure you're reading those guys up front. They did a good job. They saw it. They pulled the trigger. They knew the quarterback had it. They weren't fooled. Strung it out. Did a nice job of limiting the damage with that QB run.
they just immediately just getting
got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth
can't
down.
kick that.
QBs and receivers on third down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just now on the same page with his target.
On 4th and 7, analytics, gut feel, or maybe just wanting to keep the offense out there. They'll go for it. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. And it's
No
going to be
room on the
batted
sideline.
down. They'll turn it over on downs.
Man, that is just a great job on defense there on fourth down.
I gotta pay
making the
attention
play
to
on
what
the ball
sideline
in the air.
I'm on.
Everybody had their eyes on the quarterback, but having great timing, swatting the ball away, and doing it cleanly. No PI. And as a result, that defense has earned a rest. They're coming off the field.
Forced out of the pocket. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
You
The
ready for
offense
Matt?
just
Yeah,
has not been able
yeah,
to find
yeah.
a way to get their rhythm going
I'm
here in the
very
first
ready for
half. We
Matt.
just haven't seen it in the
I
passing
like- I
game.
wanna play
That
the-
was a really good
the
example of
NFL.
it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Going to take a shot at this DB. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
And I feel like that was predetermined. They told him in the huddle, man, chuck that thing down the field. Like, haven't run the ball well, haven't thrown it well. They haven't really gotten started off on the right foot in this football game. Looks like they're still searching for answers, for something that they can get some momentum
man.
Got him downfield.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Maybe if I swatted it right there, I would have got a good swat animation.
The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. The RPO, it's complete.
Well, we making them work, man,
well
though.
covered, just a short game there.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him.
That's all you can do,
slot,
man.
put him
Make
out
him
wide.
work.
Either way, find this guy early and often.
Make him work on it. Make him work.
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Spreads out 4 receivers, trips right, a single receiver to the left on 2nd and 7. Throw it, say it. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Unloads to the wideout.
Yeah, nice switch, bro. Same play.
Throw that one in there. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
What ability is that? That just keeps triggering. He gets clean open.
Man. You want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point.
Fundamental said he used UCLA, Wake Forest, North Carolina, Colorado, BYU.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Wallace.
Oregon and Georgia Bulldogs so far. That's a lot of teams. Nice, nice.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wallace. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
They'll try to power their way ahead. And his molars are probably rattling.
Woody, what up, Woody?
Big hit, but he did get the
Oh,
first down.
Woody.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
They just can't block.
And the defense makes a play.
They just
and
can't
they get
block.
the quarterback down at the
I don't
26.
know what to do. I can't make them block. They just. That's one thing, man. In college, like these dudes just want to get pressure on you. You can't make them block.
Quarterback making adjustments. Scanning the field, it's Beck. Hauls it in. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big time pickup on that one.
Great job by the quarterback bouncing back. Just got sacked the previous play. Now all of a sudden it's 2nd and long, and everybody knows you're going to be throwing it. But he comes right back. He stays in the pocket. He's staring down the field. He's not letting the rush affect him. He finds his open guy. He gets the completion. It's not a first down, but now you're set up 3rd and short. And this all of a sudden looking pretty good for the offense.
EA, man, listen, EA, there's no way he's going to sit there and knock that out, and he's behind by 5 yards, bro.
Trying to throw the football, take advantage.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not.
See how they just cheat for the good teams on the game.
And what a job by this defense early in the game. You want to set the tone. You want to set your offense up as much as you can. And here in the first half now, giving the ball back to them on their side of the field, shutting the 4th down conversion down, sending a message to this offense.
Lets it fly deep downfield.
He just bumped me out the right. He lose,
Touchdown, Buckeyes.
I don't know what the cheating be at, man. Yo, that's just, you just lose to straight bums, bro, making reads like that, bro. Just get Ohio State and Oregon and all these teams, bro, and just spam them. And EA a cheat, man, like that, bro. He just bumping my player all out the way and then gonna go run back and catch it. Y'all ain't called nothing. Y'all not gonna call nothing. No pass interference, no nothing. Just straight, just crazy, man.
On the banks of Lake Washington, it's Husky Stadium. It's the Penn State Nittany Lions and the Washington Huskies. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
I caught up with the Nittany Lions.
That's crazy. I don't think that was crazy right there, bro. 2 straight drops like that. And then followed by that touchdown pass. I don't think that was wild. And this ball about to run 60% of the time. I don't think that was crazy, though.
They are going to try to perform at their best performance level today, but they put a ton of time and research.
That's why I said the game good, but that's like when EA cheats you and little stuff happen, that don't have nothing to do with the game being bad. That's just how EA got it programmed in online play. They want to like control, like to some extent. They want to control it more. I love the catch and meal, but sometimes I forget that it's on. You know what I mean? Sometimes I forget because, like, I've been throwing because I got Penn State. I've been throwing like everything like below.
Here he comes with the return.
Like short passes because dudes try to man me up a lot of times. I be forgetting.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Might be changing the route. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Throws for the tight end. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Thrust that arm out. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here.
Man, when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Got a man. It's Wallace. Oh, he's got some space. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
No.
Makes a move. Got
Man, I don't like kicking the ball off, bro, but it's like you gotta kick the ball off. I mean, you can't just kick it out the
Is
back
there
of the
a
end
better
zone.
way to respond than right there? Like first possession, your
All
defense
that work,
gives
bro,
up a
to get 6,
touchdown,
man.
and
You
the
just
kick
giving up 6
return
like
unit
that.
creates the excitement and goes right down the field, makes the huge play, and grabs the momentum back in this football game.
Looking for the tie with the extra
Yeah, it's a
point.
lot better than 26. Yeah, yeah, I love the
And he
game. I
tacks
love the
on the
game.
extra
Yeah.
point. Can't do
I
it
mean, but
much better
in
than
my
that.
opinion,
Get
it
the
depends,
kickoff
man. Because
return, taking
some
98
some
to the
people might
house
not
and
like
put a
the
touchdown on the
slower
board.
movement for the receivers running their routes. I like that though.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Yeah, I definitely like to catch me an onside kick, but I don't want to do that either, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Kicking the ball, giving somebody.
Back to throw, it's Beck. Fires to the big fella. At the 35, he's open. It's a running
Stop
room.
and go.
Past
Little
the
stop
30,
and go ain't never
the
hurt
20.
nobody.
He's at the 10. Touchdown.
Little stop and go ain't never hurt nobody,
He
man.
got loose, and it was lights out after that.
Before that play.
And how about the big tight end doing the work for the quarterback, man? Nice, short, safe throw. And how about the speed, the athletic ability? You've seen the evolution of the tight end in the history of football, and this is exactly why. They went from being a big target to now a guy that can make plays after the catch and make big home run plays like he did right there.
And he puts through the extra point.
Let me see Squid. Maybe Squid kick could be better.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30.
Squid
They
kick
put
could
the
be
brakes
better.
on him, but a good return out to the 36. The running back has it. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Now rolling to the left. Good pick up there as he
That's
gets
why
the first down.
he want to run around with this guy. Okay, that makes sense.
And after success like that on the bootleg, that's going to change the way the defense plays now.
That's
Every
why.
single time from here on out, when the quarterback hands it off, they're going to have to leave a defender, a defensive end, or a linebacker outside just in case he decides to keep it. It's a positive play offensively, but it also now changes the way this defense is going to try and play the
They want
rest
to
of the
run
game.
around with the running back.
Just
Okay.
what they were looking for, and he's got him set up.
Michael
It
Miller,
puts
what's
us at
going
the
on with you,
35
man?
with a
Yeah, I like
first
the game.
down.
Yeah, I do.
When the Huskies are moving on the ground like this, you will bow down to Washington.
Yeah, and I tell you what, with all the rain they get out there in Washington, you better have a dependable ground game that you can go to and establish that tempo. Obviously, harder to throw the football in the rain, so dominant, physical trenches.
Let me
This
play
offense is just so
aggressively.
dynamic because they've got
I'm gonna just
playmakers
put
in
my
all the
defense on
skill
aggressive.
positions, right?
Make
We
them
just saw
bite.
a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
They think they can create space here with the run to the right. He'll be forced out of bounds, and they're stubborn with this running game in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Handoff, Washington running left. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physicality. They're running the football. Look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play. Nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense is really doing a good job right now.
On 1st and goal, let's see what Washington does. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
Timeout taken here by the Nittany Lions. That'll be their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Play fake, Williams. He wants it all. Touchdown, Husky. Quick strike through the air for the score.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field with the windows closed so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
I hate playing underneath of her.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he tacks on the extra point. They took it 64 yards right down
This
the
one
field.
gonna be tough, man, because he is single back now.
1-yard touchdown
I
pass.
just gotta get him to make a mistake.
And here's the return. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air, it's Beck. Here's the pressure. They've got great pressure on this defense.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Unloads to the right. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. On the move, it's Wallace.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. He's
Good
finally
pocket, good
stopped
pocket.
and brought down at the 15. The Nittany Lions will line it up on 1st and 10. Making side adjustments here. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. And he's got it. Touchdown, Penn State.
Good drive. Great
And
drive.
he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Huskies offense out there and ready to go. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Williams on the play fake. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Well, he did a good job getting to the middle of the field. That's where the offense wanted to attack on that play. He's just got to do a better job looking that football in.
Handoff. Washington goes left.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Got away from trouble and got rid of it.
Wow.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Man, that is such great 3rd down.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Williams to throw for it on 4th. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
Here we go.
Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
Here we go.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw, it's back. Pressure coming, and he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
I'm telling you, every y'all notice when I fumble, nobody just comes out of nowhere and picks it up. They get it every time.
Get excited when they see the
Every
quarterback in
single
an
time.
empty backfield like that. They know, hey, I'm not going to have to beat a running back or a tight end to get there. If I get to him, I might have an opportunity to knock this thing loose, and that's exactly what happened for the defense.
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. They've seen the good and the bad already. A touchdown on the opening drive, a pick on the second one, and now to try to get things back on track. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34.
And those body blows really, really matter.
Oh,
like,
gee, what's going on, Gamble? What's going on with
10,
you?
15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains.
Bro, he just stood there.
And they're able to
What?
shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
I appreciate you stopping by, man. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Thank you, thank you.
And the Huskies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Throwing, Williams. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They had given up a ton.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. 4th down, Williams.
No.
Brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive
Not giving
alive.
people fumbles like that.
The definition of
When I'm
4-down
running, bro.
territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But
There's some room. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
when you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this,
I got it in the title,
game
King. I
really
got it in the
easy.
title.
Actually, when you got a guy like this that you
It's
can
literally in
hand
the title.
with this
College
much
football
speed
27.
and
You
elusiveness,
saying,
just
are you
hard to
playing
bring down
26?
the open
Y'all
field.
gotta
What
be
a
reading,
big
bro.
gain for the offense.
Like, I don't understand how you
Back
you
to
don't
the
see
line
that.
on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running
I ain't
game.
trying to be smart, but like,
Williams
y'all just be asking questions that be crazy sometimes.
got his man.
Sometimes the questions, man, is just like,
to him immediately.
man, everything is right in front of your face. I'll have a whole Eagles background on my screen, and Eagles shirt, and they'll be like, you using the Eagles? It's like, man.
That last completion left them with 2nd and 3. Let's see how aggressive they are. Running behind that left side.
Can't stop the run, bro.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Husky. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the
They never
house.
put the level 1 heights in the
And I love that this offense stuck to it,
so,
stuck to the
I
run.
mean, that's cool because
Kept
if all
playing,
Madden,
they
the
got
computer
down,
would be
but they
playing.
answered the bell right
Like,
before the
even,
half, and they
whatever.
got this
Just make the
thing
game
right where
better.
they
I'm
wanted
fine.
it.
I'm
They can
fine
tie
with
this
it.
football
I
game
think the
and
game
hopefully
plays
go
good
into the
enough
half with a lot of momentum.
on whatever they got it on now.
As they finish the drive.
It plays cool now.
69-yard touchdown drive, and it was capped with an
Because
explosive
players do dumb
22-yard
stuff in real
run.
life, so like you gotta you can't do the right thing every play. So I get it.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
As long as it's
Just
consistent, man,
able
I'm
to get
cool.
out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. To the air, it's Beck. Pocket breaking down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
This QB has been so comfortable all day long. Obviously having a ton of success. You've got to affect him. You've got to put some hits on those body blows so you can make him wear out and physically feel you. This is the first time really getting to him. This defense needed this.
See, EA want to force people to use the meter on every pass because that's BS, EA. Come on, man. That's a little running back pass.
That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. It's caught downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the 2nd quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
Looking downfield on 1st down.
Damn, he threw my player out the way. I had X open, but
Didn't have much
he
of a
just
choice
threw my
there,
player
but
out
to
the
get
way,
rid of
bro.
it. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to throw, time running short in the half. That's caught, it's Wallace. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down.
For some reason, he came free off the edge, bro.
Bringing it back. The 20, 10. Touchdown, Washington. Took it all the way back to the
You know what? That's because I
One of
forgot.
the things I love about
No.
this linebacker, guys, is the
That's my
versatility. He's not
custom.
just good against the run. He not only can
It
rush the
should.
passer, he can
What?
cover as well. Great job reading the QB's eyes, plucks the football out of the air, and he's not going
I'm
down.
gonna
He's
put it
not
on
running
empty.
out of bounds.
I'm gonna put my
He's
stuff on
taking this
empty.
thing all the way back to the house.
And the
I'm gonna put my
extra
stuff
point
on
makes it
empty,
a
man.
28-21 score.
Because, like, come on, EA, man. Like, it's 5 against 5, I think. Let me see. Did he blitz 6? Maybe he blitz 6.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return.
No, it's 5, bro. They double team. Somebody double team, bro. For some reason, somebody just double team, man. And that's what, like, messed it up. Because
We'll
you
see
double
what they
team,
can
it's
do
5
on
against
this
5. You
drive
double
that
team, it's
starts
going
at
to be
the
somebody come
16-yard
free.
line.
He comes.
Looking for a crease, it's Wallace.
EA, man, just because he got abilities, come on, man.
Let anything slip
Bro,
through here late in the half.
they run right past him.
Washington stops the clock and uses its first timeout.
Like, that don't even make sense right there.
Before the half. He might want another
EA,
play.
come on, man.
They'll go right back to the run. Gets it out to the
Like,
22.
he run right
Going out
past him.
of bounds,
Nobody
and they are simply on its own.
blocks him.
Timeout called by the Huskies. That's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Can you even imagine trying to operate in the midst of this purple rain on 3rd down? Back to throw, it's Beck. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
3rd and Third and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing
Bro,
completely
why are you
off
going all the way?
offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
Why are you going all the way out there, bro? You never did that before. Why are you going so far out?
Now Washington uses this third timeout, and they
Offense
can't stop
overall,
the
I think
clock again.
81.
And they won't be able to stop the clock
Not
again
good.
for the remainder of this half. Punt is in the air on fourth down. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Coverage team
King Bear, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling?
42-yard line.
They not a good team on here.
Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be.
Hey, what?
They'll use a timeout.
See, to flip the
right
play,
before
EA
halftime.
still haven't
Maybe
addressed
time
that, bro.
for
For people that like to play
plays.
nickel, they still haven't addressed that. Because it's still
Running out of
difficult for
time
me to
here in
just
the
do a
first
simple
half. They're going to have to be efficient
play
to put
flip.
some points on the board before the break. Here's Williams to throw. Unloads to the wideout. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Throws to the wideout. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left.
And that's a hard thing to do as a receiver, but because you want to catch the football, you want to get upfield and make more yards. But sometimes you got to realize, I just got to toe
I'm gonna
tap
put my
that.
purple
I just
on
got
that
to get
side
one
so
in,
we can see
get
how
the
he plays.
completion. That was a missed opportunity right there.
One more snap coming before halftime. Williams looking for a man. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. He can haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll...
I'm good, man. I'm good. Still trying to get used to this game. Like what style I want to. Well, I pretty know what style I want to run. It's just it's kind of hard. Like I'm not gonna have like the most time. Like I think my linemen's are like I got like 77, 75 out there, 78, and I think I got 2 linemen that's like low 80s. And the awareness on the road, they kind of get messed up on the road.
The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical.
I'm not sure. Maybe Golden State, man.
David, just keep demoralizing this defense.
Maybe Golden State, because I think he probably want to play with Steph before he retires.
We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Williams. Throwing right.
Yeah, I'm playing ultra aggressive. He's still getting beat on the comeback.
But not before a big pickup and a first down.
Really nice looking pass there.
I know he's just a bot, bro. I know he's gonna just run all comeback routes. I know it.
Brothers, Mark Brunell, Jake Browning, the greatest quarterback name in
He
college
shouldn't
football
even be
history.
worrying about like no deep passes.
Six killer. That guy was throwing seeds at the University of Washington. This dude right here, putting on his best Sonny Six Killer impersonation.
Now they'll try the right side. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Practice a lot before start playing, man. Yeah, practice, yeah. Getting practice going, yeah.
Can't use on television, and so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Throwing, Williams. Fires to the wideout.
Yeah, the comeback routes are still OP. They not going, even in ultra aggressive, they not going to play it. They not going to play it at all. I pressed them on purpose to see it.
and then throwing them over.
You could just still spam for
Gain
a
of
comeback
right at
route.
7
Great.
yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
Coaches
Great year.
always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Williams will pass. Fires to the right.
Look, this all he doing.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And the Huskies, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Handoff, Washington running left. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Great job of contained by this defense, and in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic, and that's exactly what happened.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Give to Washington.
I'm so
again.
busy trying to look at how to stop a comeback route. I can't believe that yet.
First down, just inches
I can't believe,
away
like, you gotta let people come down and play them outside of
Shouldn't
blues
be a
aggressive,
surprise
bro.
to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Trying to run. It's Washington. Runs through a tackle. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football. You got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the third downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the...
And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Huskies. Timeout taken here by the Nittany Lions. That'll be their first. And that will leave them
It's
with
just like certain things you just know, bro. You just know.
And they stay on target with the
You just
extra
know,
point
like, the
of
man running
35
comeback
to
routes on the
21.
left, comeback routes on the right, bro.
Timely decisions,
And you can't, even in ultra aggressive, bro, that's the
helps
most
them get in the end
aggressive
zone
zone.
after
You
that
can't, they not
marathon
gonna
drive.
play it. The
And
deep
every
blues
time
on the
offense
outside, they
needed
gonna
to play,
get beat
boom, they got it. I mean, you think
every
about
time
it.
on a
Whether
comeback
it was a
route.
small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
Let me come on and cover 3. I think outside thirds play them different. So, all right. Next time, what I'll do, I'll change them into outside
Looking
thirds.
to
I'm
throw,
trying.
it's back. Unloads to the wideout. The sure
I'll
hands,
try
it's
that.
solid.
Change my
And
outside
he
thirds
gets it to the
change my
45-yard
quarters
line, and that'll be a first down.
into outside thirds.
It's really nice when you're an offensive coach and you can basically attack the whole field. When you got an arm like this and you can just, boom, put it on a line, it's really nice to have that.
To the air on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Samuel. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Back to pass. It's complete to the right. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. That's the end of the quarter, and Washington has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we
Because he's playing out in that formation, and he's putting 2 comeback routes and 2 drag routes out
how
there.
much fight they've got left in them. They go back to work in the final period of this one.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure the PC, man. If it's early release. I think Monday.
Looking to throw again. Hubs it downfield. Wide open downfield.
Monday, I believe.
Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
Well, this guy already has a touchdown. He almost had a second right there. You saw how good he is after he has the ball in his hands. Great job by the quarterback. A, finding him, B, getting it to him quickly, and then his speed and his God-given ability does the rest. He's got his offense in great field position.
Wide
Come
out trying to
on,
get
bro.
in. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on
Almost
that
close.
one. And after the really good gain on first down, they'll try to finish it off on 2nd and goal. Dropping back, it's Beck. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Penn State.
Gotta fight.
Grab the short pass to put the
Gotta
6
fight.
on the board. Penn State with the response.
And I think this is really the separators.
The tight end, yeah, I think he like 6'8".
Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
They tack on the extra point, and they're down a touchdown, 35-28.
All right, that's how you kick
And
it.
he'll just take
Straight, you gotta
this
do it
drive will
straight.
start at the 25.
I ain't even noticed that though.
Here comes the Washington offense to start this possession. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 after the 29.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Big third down for this defense. Listen, you've got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some time.
EA, that's a soft squat, bro. That's a soft EA. That's a soft squat, and you let him throw that under pressure, bro. Bro, I put a soft squat on purpose, bro, because I wanted him to play underneath. I did it on purpose. I'm lying. I'm not lying, bro. I put soft squats on both sides. I put soft squats on both sides. You've seen it kind of like flash. Bro, look at this throw he throwing, bro. And the dude just got his back turned. Bro, like, that's a perfect defense, bro.
Nice job executing the 4-minute offense. You know, they practice this throughout the week, having a lead late in the game, running plays to just get enough to get first downs to stay on the field.
Y'all want me to put Cloud out there to just get beat, bro.
The clock
Over the
winds
top.
down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. The defense working to manage that clock. They used the timeout, a minute 55 remaining. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Play action with Williams.
Look.
Pushes on him. Gets rid of it. And it's intercepted.
This be bad players, bro.
Fourth quarter play for this defense. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Let's go. Talk about leaving the door open. Yes, please. You think they might run the clock out, run the football consistently? No, sir. They put it in the air. We forced the interception. Great job by the defense. When they needed it the most, they came through.
Finds a tight end. And
The
he's
thing
able to
is,
shed
though,
one tackle and gets a pretty good
The thing is, though, Speed,
And that
I
is
put a
perfect
Cloud
job
out there,
by
and then
this
he put a
defense.
streak
Like,
on the
you
left
can give up
side. He
those
had
little
the streak
small
for a
gains
touchdown.
all the way down the
So
field.
it's like you
Clock is
need
your
certain
friend.
zones
You
to
don't wanna
play.
give up big
You need
plays.
soft
Don't
squats
give
to
up
play
those
that.
first downs and just make that clock run.
looking to pass. It's Beck. Zings it complete to the right. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Yeah, you can customize your clouds, but the problem is a cloud is not going to follow. A soft squat is going to follow if he comes. Soft squat's supposed to play underneath leverage.
Wants to go right back downfield.
Come on, block 70, bro.
Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
Nice Nice coverage on the back end. Great job. Nothing open right away. The QB holds the ball in the pocket, and the pass rush finally gets home. Sometimes it's the DBs doing great work. Sometimes it's the defensive lineman winning up front.
Complete in the middle. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Man, great execution. That is how it's done late in the football game. Now, all you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice, knock it through the uprights, tie this football game, and we might be looking at overtime soon.
And he needs this one for the tie, and he's got it. We're locked up in the fourth. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. And he's not going to take the touchback. Slips through the line.
Yeah.
Oh, what vision. Wide open, and it's a foot race.
I always love to look at the effort on special teams. A lot of times, punt returners are going in for a touchdown, and what happens, somebody comes out of nowhere and takes a great angle like this.
I hate that you can't just kick it out the back of the end zone. Well, on college, bro, they don't let you do it. I guess because the stadium. I don't know why they don't let you do it, bro. That's how I lose the game. No, I ain't gonna do it. Maybe he gonna miss the kick. I don't know. I lost a playoff game like that, man. I don't know how to kick it, bro. Like, we gotta kick it out of bounds and let people start at the 40. Like, it's like crazy, man. Yeah, I'm gonna just kick it out of bounds.
Close to a score, they can smell it on the first play of the drive. First and goal. Washington stops the clock and uses its first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. How about this for starting field position? First and goal from the 2.
I lost my playoff game like that. I was up by 3, man, with 4 seconds left, man. And I kicked it off, and he ran it back for a touchdown with no time on the clock.
Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Trying to pound it in. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. These last 2 red zone plays have been an abject disaster. Let's see if they can salvage it on third and goal. Might as well stick with him. Touchdown, Husky. They move on top here in the fourth. The Huskies back on top.
That is just
it's crazy, man. They don't be getting the kickoff return. No point in the game. Soon as the end of the game come, they just get perfect blocking and run it back. That's the second time. Yeah, so I get it. I ain't gonna complain about it. I'ma just adjust. Just kick it out of bounds, bro. Just kick it to the 40 or whatever. I don't know like what it is, but maybe it's the 40. Kick it out of bounds.
Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with the score from the 4.
Onside kick.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
I can still win. How can I still win?
Got to have a touchdown right here, and this will be the final play of regulation. The run inside. It's Wallace. Got to make it to the end zone. Got to stay on his feet. Can he get there? And that is how we will wrap this one up. Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride.
I lost. saying, bro. If you play with a tier 2 team, it's like the damn near guaranteed to make the playoffs. Oh, okay, he said that earlier. Okay. James Jones, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling? Then I'm playing Oregon. It's just like, man. This is the last game right here, y'all.
Making it hard to play for the opponents. The first stadium you've got to think about is Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. This is one of the most acoustically challenging places for opponents to step onto the field. The
81 defense, 86 offense.
Ducks make noise whenever opponents come to town. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. The Ducks ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Fielded in the end zone, it's Wallace. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. This place is roaring.
Look at their line, bro. All them stars.
To operate under these conditions. Running inside, it's Wallace. Nowhere to go on that one. They'll bring up 2nd and 10.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line is
Intercepted.
Look at all of them, bro. 3 people just came on clean, bro. Look at this team, bro.
Oof, and after that pick six, not the start this quarterback wanted. You're going to have to be
Yeah,
really
no,
good
they
about
wrong,
having
bro,
a
making this
short-term
team
memory.
look
Just
good, bro.
turn the page. There's
On a
tons
video
of
game,
football
bro.
here
Y'all
to
know
play.
y'all wrong.
You made a big mistake on that last throw.
Just
Don't
hiked
let
it to try to
beat you
make
for
it
the rest of
read,
this
bro, and
football
3
game.
people just
You've
come
got a lot
up
of ball
and
left
just
to
run right
play.
up the middle.
Gotta keep going.
And tag me. Christopher, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling?
Looks like he's going to try to return it. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return.
He ain't even have to do nothing. You don't even be having to do nothing with certain teams. They just you just automatically like going like do good.
The Nittany Lions will get things going as their offense heads out to the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out, not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
That's crazy. All I did was hike the ball and try to throw a zig route.
Ready to make its presence known. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hansen. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the...
Makes a grab and room to run. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Get the big-time receiver.
The adjustments. I like the adjustments.
That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
The Nittany Lions will have it 1st and 10. Offense changing the play. Looking to throw, it's Beck. That's caught. It's Sowell. There he goes. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. The Nittany Lions in the hurry up. They're looking to pass from the red zone.
Look at
Where he
Oregon.
wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. So now it's
You
second
clearly
and
this
long.
guy sucks. Y'all see it. The guy's bad at the game, bro.
Looking to fire.
He's just playing with the best team in the game.
He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on third down.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points.
And then look.
Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head.
That's wide open touchdown.
It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. That'll bring him to within 4.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through. And
yeah, this team is insane, bro. Like why would EA do that, though? Like, there's no reason for you to do that.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
Look at work.
Really nice
Look at this team, bro.
Way up to the 31-yard line. And the Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Dante Moore. Grab near the marker. It's hooked. And he earns a first down. And boy, did he earn it after taking that lift.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this.
Look,
Makes a deep grab. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. They decline the penalty for pass interference, and they'll stand on the results of the play. 3 yards. First down for the offense after that penalty.
Yeah, that toss.
In the red area, it's Davison. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
That's such a great
this is
play
he's
by
not
the
playing. He's
defense,
putting
this is one
shoe
of the
clock
bigger,
on.
more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him
EA,
back
he just went through everybody.
They get him down, tough run, picks up 4. They'll mark it at the 19. Now facing a 3rd and long. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Good timing on the quick out. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
I love the 3rd down defense. I love the defense understanding passing situation, dropping back, keeping everything in front of them, and then breaking on the football. In order to do this and be great on 3rd down, you got to do one thing really well. You've got to come up and make that tackle, and that's exactly what he did.
That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. We've played one before we move on. Let's have a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. That touch pass went nowhere. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
And the defense, man, playing aggressive, playing uphill, playing in the backfield. Nice job getting penetration, getting that pass before it really even gets started. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. Nice job by the defense.
Looking to the end zone. And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon! That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be
It's
over,
clean
but you're in
block.
trouble, and you better find
Oregon
some answers
is
really
great.
quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got
Come
nothing
on, bro.
going.
Pick
Come
your
on,
play,
give me
man.
something.
You know you're not good. You're not good, bro. You could just tell, bro. Like with route combinations and stuff, you ain't good, bro. You don't have a clue of what you're doing on the game, bro. You just pick an overpowered team, bro. This Oregon team is better than any
They
team on
weren't
Madden.
able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
If you pick the Bills, man, and you put them up against Oregon to beat them on this game. Like
These
Oregon's
conversions
so
are
much
tricky
better than
enough. You
any
don't
team
want to
on
add
Madden,
to
bro.
the degree of
These teams are
difficulty by
overpowered on
backing up
college.
5.
Like they too good, bro. Like EA got the speed too much.
And
The
perhaps
speed
a
is too high.
slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out.
I don't know why EA do
25-yard
that,
line.
bro. You don't gotta like overpower the teams. Like this, the teams is gonna be good just because you don't gotta like overdo it. They just overdo it. That's what
Penn
like
State's
turned me off
offense
in
comes
college.
onto the field ready to start the drive. There's a little more urgency
I think it's
attached
like
to this drive.
it
They've
still
only
is
been
no,
able to
not
put
really
up a
like
field
he's
goal
still
and start
good.
this one down 14-3.
Look, as soon as you
Pressure's there and he lets it
like
go.
3 people is
Couldn't
gonna show
find
every
anybody
single
to
time.
throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
Well, the defense is fast. If you can hit that quarterback with his speed and force those incompletions, man, that is impressive.
Dropping back, it's Beck. Quickly out to the tight end. Really confident throw and catch there.
Yeah,
Big
let me
pick.
show you. Yeah, Oregon good. You don't even see they depth chart, bro. 95 quarterback with 86 speed. The running backs pretty good. They got spin cycle, jukebox, workhorse, gold workhorse. Look at their receivers, bro. 96 speed, jukebox, escape artist. 91 speed, 94. Then I think they got somewhere another faster receiver. Oregon is like too good on the game. A 90 overall tight end with 87 speed. 92 overall. Look at all the 94 overall. 93 and a 90. So they whole D line is 90 plus.
And they have a first down.
It's just
And
like
that's why as a
cheating, like to
former
play with
quarterback,
that
man,
team,
I love
bro.
these drag routes because
Because
if
you
get the
can't
right
like
coverage,
abilities.
it's
You can't do
man-to-man,
nothing with
someone
no
gets picked,
abilities,
you can't
man.
keep up with your receiver. You just put it out nicely in front of them. They're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation, and beautiful throw out in front of the target.
Makes the grab in their space. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down.
Yeah, great catch, but great read. I love the quarterback understanding. You're going to see the blitz. I'm going to get the ball to my running back.
Well, not in real life
Get
on the
first
game.
down. Nice
Like
job by the
if
quarterback
like
seeing
on
that
the
really
game, not in
fast.
real life, bro.
Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw it. Makes the catch.
Not in real life on the
It's a
game. They'll
nice
be.
job running the in route.
I gotta finish looking at this stuff. I gotta finish looking at this. I gotta finish looking at their defense. So you saw like their whole D line was 90 plus, man, with all abilities. That's gonna make them shed. Like inside stuffs. They players got inside stuffs. Linebackers, fast abilities. 88 speed linebackers. Look at their corners. 93 speed, 92. Knockout, robber. Blow up. That's why they look at this guy. 93 Look at all the stuff they got on it. Look at this strong safety, bro. God. They the best team on here, bro. It's not even close, man. Like they're the best team on the game.
He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Oh yeah, Carlton. Yeah, they Carlton, man, by far, man. Like look at they D line, bro. I can't block them.
Back to pass. Right down the middle.
Look, just look at the ability just light out. That's a good throw right there. And they just look what they just get, bro. He's beat by 3 to 5 yards.
He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. Pulls it in. He goes out.
This guy is horrible. Y'all know it too.
Can smell the touchdown from here.
Throwing the same blitz
The Lions have it in scoring position on
with no
first
coverage, no good coverage on the backside.
Looking for a man. It's back. Here comes the heat. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Nice execution by this defense on 2nd and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stay tight on them. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, try to get my guy open.
They'll run play action.
I had him. Look at that. They bullying my offensive line, bro. The whole team is like in the backfield. I can't make this.
They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up for
The whole team is literally in the backfield, bro. The entire D line is like on me.
They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. Moore pulls it in. It's Davison. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet.
Double O, what's going on? And then when they make it to the league, they're not going to be that good. Yeah, EA just got college too. You don't got to do that. EA, like people love it though. College play, they love it, but like you don't got to boost them up like that, bro.
Receivers not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon too after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they
Oregon is ridiculous, but like I didn't realize. I looked at the thing. I looked at the.
Nice job being gap sound by this defense, and here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
95 speed quarter, 95 overall quarterback with 80-something speed.
The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
This is probably the best team that's ever been, man, on college. I don't think Bama and all those teams was better than this team. I think this team right here is the best team so far, like every year. Now this is really no skill gap. The skill gap got a little bit better, but it's no skill gap on college, bro, because the abilities actually play for them, you know.
Getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore.
Good swat.
The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd.
Yeah, they the best. I never seen no team on college on any football game that's better than this team, bro.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation.
Never seen no team been better than this team.
Again, it's Moore. Looking deep down the right side. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive.
And I be battling, but they just too overpowered, man. As soon as you hike the ball, like the dude ran a pick six, I think the first play of the game, I hiked it and threw a zig route.
The Nittany Lions will kick it off to start the second
And 3
half.
people came in and did a throw out a sack pick.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at
This
a return.
team better than the Ravens, or whatever team, the Chiefs. Even the Chiefs with Tyreek Hill and all, and this team better than them.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Throwing more. Here's a heat. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Yeah, and because of the pressure, the defense gets pressure on him immediately so quickly that he makes a bad decision, tries to throw it into double coverage. Really nice job pressuring the quarterback up front.
Motion from the back. So they were getting up against the play clock, and they don't want the penalty. They'll take the timeout here. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way.
Yeah, if you playing with a team, bro, like if you playing with a team, that's the team you play with. It just because they good one year, you know, you can't, you shouldn't have to stop using them. Yeah, he been playing with that team since college football came back. I remember. You talking about all the Bama users in Ohio State from before. Go back to Alabama or Ohio State or Texas.
Gets the back moving. Moore from the gun, trying to convert third down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Balls in the deep ball.
See what you could do, bro. See, y'all think that's fair, bro. The man just hikes it and throw it to a cover player.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum.
Like,
and you
what
want to
the-
capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready.
Like
to
he
run
did
some
nothing to deserve that throw
That
right
is a big
there.
win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
All right, Trash, what's going on with you? That's like if we played with the Eagles, man. People say, oh, you just using the Eagles, bro. I've been using the Eagles. I ain't gonna stop using them.
Here's Moore to throw. Got his man in the middle. They put the brakes on him at the 21-yard line, short of the line to gain, and now field goal or go for it on 4th. Moore to throw for it on 4th down. Converts on 4th down. Still going. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. He wants to throw it again. Looking for the score.
See, yeah, hit this dude, bro. I'm not gonna get the pick, bro. I'm not gonna get the pick.
And this offense shows right away on 1st down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on 2nd down and goal?
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, looking for the score. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
This is the most important part of the field. What you did to get down here means nothing. Nice job by this defense, staying confident, staying aggressive.
All right, I'll try 7. I have him at 5 right now.
It down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Bringing the heat. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
Love the quick decision making.
Like, I'm right. I'm cool though. Like, I'm getting right. I like how the game play. Like on Madden, I'll be able to use my custom man and pick the formations that I like, the plays that I like, and I'll be able to, you know, have pro players, a good offensive line. I'm not gonna be like so like.
The field shrinks, man. You gotta expect that's coming. Not very good defense.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is a field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate.
Yeah, Vic, yo. Dude.
But man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
I hope EA don't add none of the college. I seen they added quick jump, man, to I seen the Myles Garrett screenshot. He had quick jump, which is a college football ability. I don't know what to think. I don't like those quick jumps and takeoff and all that. I don't like that stuff, bro.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Dante Moore throws to the wideout.
See, I'm not.
And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Moore will throw. He hurls one deep down the left side.
I don't know where he was going.
He's got it on the outside. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds. Keep spinning the bean like that, and you start to believe this kid might have the talent to someday be the 3rd 10,000-yard passer in Oregon history.
No doubt. And you know what Ducks fans love? They love points. They love offense. They love playing fast. That's what they are. That's who they are. That's what they want their teams to be every single week.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
Yeah, I wouldn't change anything, bro. Like, let the game, because this game supposed to be like that, you know. I wouldn't change it. I mean, yeah. Even if the team's overpowered, that's how they are in real life. It's hard to play it on the game with the abilities, but let it be how it is.
Under fire.
Bro.
Hit as he throws.
he got that ball off. Yo, Moore is crazy, bro. Moore on this game is insane, bro. He getting sacked and he just almost threw a dot.
Right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
After the misfire, it's second down. Moore to the air again. Fires to the wideout. With the catch, it's Moore. Knocked down for the tackle. And the Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1.
And big-time play by this defensive line, setting the line of scrimmage, getting the stop, forcing the 4th down now. I think I got a pretty good idea, Palmer, that, well, if you're calling plays, if I'm calling plays, well, really, if anybody's calling plays, I'm thinking green light.
Yeah, so let's see if the defensive line can do it again. You just saw it on that last play. Can they bow up one more time, make a game-changing and a momentum-changing type play to give the football back to their offense?
To the air, it's Beck. Quick completion on the out route. And they make
Like how you can get players open even when they play man. They'll dominate you in man, but you can still, like, you can see how you can still get people open. You know, I love that, man. Just imagine how it's going to be on man.
One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Final stand to the game, and we'll start with the first down. Wants to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
Hey, down in the 4th quarter, you better have a dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him. And he's going to have to continue to deliver like this, making plays down the field, protecting the football, but we know he has the ability.
Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man, it's Sowell. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with this slot receiver running these drag routes. You can't lose him. If he catches it on the other side and turns up the sideline, he can take it to the house.
Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. The run inside. It's Hansen. Turning it on. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Wow, 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
Wants to throw on first down. Trying to get rid of it.
He just went right in and said,
he'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They have been trying.
Shout out to Aaron Johnson. Shout out to Aaron Johnson with the gift, man. Appreciate you, man.
Because of the pressure, it affected his
Thank
accuracy.
you, man. Shout out to Aaron, man. Always showing love to the channel, man.
Back to throw, it's Beck. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
See, this team is just too overpowered, bro. They too overpowered.
They knew coming into this one against this quarterback, being as talented as he is, they were going to have to be really good in coverage on the back end, and that's been the case all game long. They have never let it be easy for this quarterback.
He wants to change this route. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Trying to get behind the defense. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on 3rd down here in Autzen. Looking to throw. Quickly complete. Runs through a man, and he might have space. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. They absolutely had to have that third down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get to third down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
Just keep slinging it. Moving out of the pocket. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
This pass rush is real, man. They force the quarterback, they flush him out to the left, and he's trying to scramble around, find an open guy. They still are able to get a hit on him, and that forces the incompletion.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Back to pass, it's Beck. Here's the pressure. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
It's insane, bro.
You got
This
great
dude
field
sucks,
position
bro.
here. You got to pay it off. Who is your
Take
go-to
advantage of the
receiver
game.
that can make a play in this
game.
situation?
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw on third and goal.
Look, bro. You can't.
And the incomplete
He's
pass
shading
will
inside, bro.
bring
You
it
on a
down.
zig route, bro.
Man, they just couldn't find a hole. Down in the red zone, the field shrinks. So much harder to complete those passes.
Now, the offense is still out there. They're taking a gamble here. They could come up empty by passing on the field goal here on fourth down. Takes a snap, wants to throw.
I didn't press nothing. I didn't press no button or nothing. I didn't press anything because you know you ain't see the meter come up. That's a dot for a touchdown, man. EA just did. Like that. First of all, they made him come out of the end zone.
Their defense has to come up with a quick takeaway or at least get a fast 3 and out to give themselves a chance to crawl back.
But I guess they saying like we nervous because of the crowd and stuff. I guess that's what they saying.
Pulls it in, it's more. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting him, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
They're lining up in the
I didn't press it to like.
dialed up for this one. On the snap, it's Davison. He'll take it himself. Makes his man miss.
I didn't press no buttons, man, to like catch it. That's why the meter ain't come up. He just dropped it. I guess they looking at it like the receiver's not that good. I guess
where you could really see
and they on
this
the
guy
roll.
take over, right? Like you've got the lead, the big running back. He's physical in the fourth quarter, starting to get a little bit tired. Let's see if he can keep this going.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. After the flag, 1st and 15 for this offense. Here's more to throw. The screen, he's got wheels. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
On defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
It's a really nice job by the cornerback playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these rig running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The offense staying out there. It's been a 50-50 proposition on 4th down. They're 2 for 4. 4th down, more. Gonna let it fly. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. They'll get the timeout seconds remaining to play. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Dante Moore. Lost one deep down the right side. One last incompletion, and that'll do it. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it.
Reed, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling? Everything been good, man.
Right
Everything been good.
You can look at a lot of different statistics. I know we tend to overcomplicate.
We struggled today,
these
like
days, but guys, at the end of the day,
against
it
like the
comes down
top
to two very
teams. Like
simple
these,
things.
it was tough, man. We struggled today. We still made it to the playoffs only because I'm playing with a tier 2 team. I defeated Ohio State. Most defeated rival. I defeated Ohio State 4 times. Got to the playoffs once and lost on the kickoff return for a touchdown at the end. But that's it, y'all. Hit that like button, sub to the channel if y'all new. For the new viewers, man, we live 6 days a week. We off Sundays, so tomorrow there's no stream, and then we'll be back on Monday. So make sure y'all lock in, hit the sub button, hit the follow button, like up the stream if you haven't liked up the stream yet. Turn your notifications on all so you can get notified when I go live. But other than that, man, y'all enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, man. And